Good morning and welcome to Eastern Hancock's pool for the East Central Conference meet. This meet features divers and swimmers from Blackford, Centerville, Eastern Hancock, Elwood, Hagerstown, Oak Hill, and Purdue Polytechnic Englewood. It is Saturday, January 17th. The dive program will begin at 9:30 and the swim program will follow about 12 noon or 12:30. Thanks for joining us today. right, the officials are talking to the diving competitors for today's swim conference championship meet. Our officials today are Brad Chalges and Martin Spies. Again, we have concluded diving warm-up and we're getting ready for diving prelims and semifinals. It's time for the anthem. All right. Welcome to the Eastern Indiana Swimming Conference 2026 Championship Meet held at Eastern Hancock High School. It is Saturday, January 17th, 2026, and we are getting ready for our preliminary diving rounds. The officials are reminding us of no flash photography and to keep noise at a minimum during the meet.
And also a quick break following dive round number 8. Our order of participants today, beginning with girls, Hannah Himmerman from Centerville, Michael Hunter from Eastern Hancock, Isaac Key from Blackburn, Jordan Gephardt from Blackburn, and Shelby Smith from Centerville. Moving to round one. Round one, first dive, Hannah Hemmerling. Her first dive will be 101C forward dive, cut, degree of difficulty 1.2.
Our first diver is going to do 101C forward dive tuck. Four and a half, 5, 5.5, 5.
Next up, Michael Hunter's first dive will be 101D forward dive, height, degree of difficulty 1.3.
Micah Munger from Eastern Hancock, forward dive tuck. Four, 4.5, 4.5 for Micah's first dive.
Next up, as a key, her first dive will be 202A, back somersault straight, degree of difficulty 1.7.
Back somersault straight for this dive. Five, 6, 5.5, 5.5.
5.5. Next, Jordan Gephardt. Her first dive will be 202A, back somersault straight, degree of difficulty 1.7.
Back somersault straight for her first dive. Five, 4.5, 5.
4.5, 5. Next up, Carly Pitt. Her first dive will be 102A, forward somersault straight, degree of difficulty 1.6.
Forward somersault straight for her first dive. Five, 5.5, 5, 5.5.
5.5. One for the boys. Eli West's first dive will be 401C, inward dive, cut, degree of difficulty 1.4.
Inward dive tuck for his first dive.
Ben Kalinski's first dive will be 302C, reverse somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 1.6.
Reverse somersault tuck for his first dive.
Three and a
3.5,
half.
3, 2.5,
3 and a half.
3.5, 4.
Jasmine Smith's first dive will be 401C, inward dive, tuck, degree of difficulty 1.4.
Inward dive tuck for his first dive. 5.5, 6, 5, 6.5, 5.
6.5, 5. Round 2, Hannah's second dive will be 102C forward somersault tuck, degree difficulty 1.4.
Forward somersault tuck for her second dive. Six, 5, 5, 5.5, 5.5.
5, 5.5, 5.5. Ivan's second dive will be 201A, back dive straight. Degree difficulty
Back dive straight for her second dive. This is Micah Munger of Eastern Hancock.
Forward 5, 4.5. Forward
5,
2.5,
4.5, 4, 4.5, 4.
Ivan's second dive will be 204C, back double somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 2.0.
Back somersault tuck for her second dive.
Forward 5.5, 4.
5.5, 4, 3, 2.5, and a 4.
Jordan's second dive will be 203C, back 1.5 somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 2.0.
I believe I heard back somersault tuck. This is her second dive, Jordan Geppert of Blackford. Two and a half, 4.5, 4, 3, 2.5.
4.5, 4, 3, 3.5. Carly's second dive will be 103C, forward 1.5 somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 1.6.
Carly Pitts is up from Blackford, forward somersault tuck. Five, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5.
Eli's second dive will be 403C, English 1.5 somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 2.2.
Forward somersault tuck for Eli West of Centerville. It's his second dive. Five and a half, 5.5, 6.5, 6, and 5.5.
6, 5.5. Ben's second dive will be 301C, reverse dive tuck, degree of difficulty 1.6.
Ben Babinski from Oak Hill, a reverse dive tuck for his second dive. Three, 4, 3, 3.5, 3.5 for Ben's second dive. Sheldon Smith of Centerville is up.
Degree of difficulty 1.6.
5.5, 5, 4.5, 5, and 4.
5, 4.
For Sheldon Smith, second dive from Centerville.
Round 3, Hannah's third dive will be 201B back dive pike. Degree of difficulty 1.6.
This is a back dive pike, the start of the lineup for round 3 of diving. Five, 5, 4, 4.5, 5.5.
4.5, 5.5. Hannah's third dive will be 5-1-1-1A. Forward dive 1/2 twist straight. Degree of
Forward dive,
difficulty
1/2 twist
1.6.
straight is Micah Munger's third dive. 3, 3.5, 3, 3, and a 2.5 for Micah's third dive.
3, 2.5. As his third dive will be 102A. Forward somersault straight.
Forward somersault straight for Azzy Keys from Blackford. This is her third dive. Five and a half, 5, 6.5, 5, 5 for Azzy's third dive.
5, 5. Jordan's third dive will be 102A. Forward somersault straight. Degree of difficulty 1.6.
Jordan's dive is going to be a forward somersault straight. This is her third dive. Jordan Geppert from Blackford. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
5, 5, 5. Harlan's third dive will be 201A. Back dive straight. Degree of difficulty 1.7.
Carly Pitts, back dive straight from Blackford High. Four and a half, 5, 4.5, 5.5, and a 5.
5, 4.5, 5.5, 5.
That was Carly Pitts of Blackford.
Eli's third dive will be 103C. Forward 1.5 somersault tuck. Degree of difficulty 1.6.
Eli West of Centerville, forward dive tuck. Six and a half, 6.5, 7.5, 7, and a 6.5 for Eli's third dive.
6.5. Ben's third dive will be 103B. Forward 1.5 somersault pike. Degree of difficulty 1.7.
Forward 1.5 somersault pike for Ben Babinski of Oak Hill. This is his third dive. Three, 3.5, 2.5, 3, 3 for Ben.
3, 3. Jordan's third dive will be 103C. Forward 1.5 somersault tuck. Degree of difficulty 1.6.
Forward 1.5 somersault tuck for Sheldon Smith, his third dive. Sheldon is from Centerville High School. 6, 5, 4.5, 5.5, and a 5 for Sheldon's third dive.
5.5, 5. Round 4. Hannah's fourth dive will be 202C. Back somersault tuck. Degree of difficulty 1.5.
Back somersault tuck for Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville High School. This is round 4. 4, 4, 4, 4.5, and a 4.5 for Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville.
Icons fourth dive will be 301C reverse dive tuck. Degree difficulty 1.6.
Reverse dive tuck for Micah Munger of Eastern Hancock. This is her fourth dive. 4.5, 4, 3, 4, 3.5 for Micah.
4, 3, 4, 3.5. Icons fourth dive will be 5221D reverse somersault 1/2 twist 3. Degree difficulty 1.8.
Reverse somersault 1/2 twist straight for Azzy Keys of Blackford. 4, 5, 5.5, 5, and a 4.5 for Azzy.
5, 4.5. Jordan's fourth dive will be 103B forward 1.5 somersault pike. Degree of difficulty 1.7.
Forward dive pike for Callie's fourth dive. 5.5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
5, 5, 5, 5. Carly's fourth dive will be 202A back somersault straight. Degree of difficulty 1.7.
This is Carly Pitts of Blackford High School. Back somersault pike. 5, 5, 4.5, 5.5, 5.5 for Carly.
Eli's fourth dive will be 105C forward 2.5 somersault tuck. Degree of
Forward
difficulty
2.5 somersault tuck for Eli West's fourth dive. Eli is from Centerville. Five and a half, 5.5, 6, 6 for Eli's dive.
6, 6. Ben's fourth dive will be 104C forward double somersault tuck. Degree of difficulty 2.2.
This is Ben Babinski of Oak Hill. Forward somersault tuck. That was a forward double somersault tuck attempt by Ben Babinski of Oak Hill. It is a failed dive.
Sheldon's fourth dive will be 104C forward double somersault tuck. Degree of difficulty 2.2.
Sheldon's dive is a forward double somersault tuck. Sheldon is from Centerville. Five, 4.5, 3.5, 5, 5.5 for Sheldon's fourth dive. Back to the top of the lineup. This is Hannah Hemmerling from Centerville. This is a reverse dive tuck for Hannah's fifth dive. Four, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Micah's fifth dive will be 202A, back somersault straight, degree of difficulty 1.7.
Back somersault straight for Micah Munger of Eastern Hancock High School. Four, 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 and a 4.5 for Micah.
4, 4.5. As his fifth dive will be 304C, reverse double somersault tuck, degree of difficulty
Reverse double somersault tuck for Azzy Keys of Blackford High School. Three and a half, 4, 2.5, 4, and a 3.5 for Azzy's fifth dive.
Jordan's fifth dive will be 5124G, forward somersault, 2 twists, free, degree of difficulty 2.3.
Forward somersault with the twist. This is Jordan Geppert of Blackford High School. Four and a half, 4, 3.5, 4.5, and 5.5.
4.5, 5.5.
Next up is Callie Mealy of Blackford.
Will be 5222G, back somersault, 1 twist, free, degree of difficulty
Back somersault, 1 twist straight. Four, 4.5, 4.5 for Callie. Oh, I'm sorry, it was Carly Pitts. Now we're down to the boys. Eli West of Centerville. Five and a half, 4.5, 5.5, 5, 5 for Eli.
His fifth dive will be 401C, inward dive, tuck, degree of difficulty 1.4.
Forward dive tuck for Ben Babinski of Oak Hill. This is his fifth dive. Four, 4.5, and a 3.5 for Ben Babinski. Next up is Sheldon Smith of Centerville. Back somersault tuck for Sheldon. Three, 2, 3.5, and 2.5 for Sheldon.
At this time, we will have a 15-minute break before proceeding to dive 6, 7, 8.
All right, we have a brief break here before 6, 7, and 8. All right, we're at the warm-up break for diving after the first 5 rounds. I'm going to go through the diving order after receiving a roster from the scoring bench. First in the lineup is Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville High School, followed by Micah Munger of Eastern Hancock, then Azzy Keys of Blackford High, then Jordan Gephert of Blackford High, followed by Carly Pitts of Blackford High. Then for the boys, we have Eli West of Centerville High School, Ben Babinski of Oak Hill High School, and Sheldon Smith of Centerville High School. Dives 6, 7, and 8 are coming up after the break. It's a busy day at Eastern Hancock today. We not only have the East Central Swim and Dive Conference going on, we also have the middle school wrestling invite. It's pretty crowded in this wing of the building, but we don't care. The more the merrier. Thank you for joining us at the Swim and Dive Conference meet. We're currently on a break. We'll go back to 6, 7, and 8, have another break, and conclude the diving before the swim begins. The official has just given the 1-minute warning for the warm-ups and the pool to be closed. We'll have dives 6, 7, and 8, and then another break, and then the final dives. Carly, gotcha. It's because of the way the speaker is oriented. I have difficulty understanding the announcer on the main floor, so now that I have a list of the divers, hopefully the final rounds will go much smoother. It is round 6. We're going to start at the top of the lineup with Hannah.
Hannah's sixth dive will be 302C, reverse somersault tuck, degree of difficulty.
It's a reverse somersault tuck for Hannah's 6th dive. Four, 4, 3.5, 3.5, 4 for Hannah's 6th dive.
3.5, 3.5, 4. Micah's sixth dive will be 401C, inward dive tuck, degree of difficulty 1.4.
Inward dive tuck for Micah Munger's 6th dive. Micah is from Eastern Hancock. Four and a half, 4, 4, 4.5, 4 for Micah.
4. As his sixth dive will be 402B, inward somersault pike. Degree of
Inward
difficulty
somersault pike for
1.7.
Azzy Keys of Blackford. This is her 6th dive. Five and a half, 5.5, 7, 6.5, 5.5 for Azzy.
6.5, 5.5. Jordan's sixth dive will be 301B, reverse dive pike, degree of difficulty
Reverse dive
1.7.
pike for Jordan Gippert of Blackford High. Six, 5.5, 5, 5.5, and 6.5 for Jordan.
6.5. Carly's sixth dive will be
Now it's Carly Pitts of Blackford.
somersault pike, degree of difficulty 1.7.
Reverse somersault pike for Carly. Four and a half, 4, 4, 4.5, and 4.5 for Carly of Blackford.
Eli's sixth dive will be 203C, back 1.5 somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 2.0.
Back reverse somersault tuck for Eli West of Centerville. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, and a 5 for Eli.
5 and a half, 5. Base 6 dive will be 202A, back somersault straight, degree of difficulty 1.7.
Back somersault straight for Babinski of Oak Hill. Five, 4 and a half, 5, 4 and a half, and 5 and a half for Benz. 6th dive.
Sheldon's 6th dive will be 5211A, back dive, 1/2 twist straight. Degree of
Back dive,
difficulty
1/2
1.8.
twist straight for Sheldon Smith of Centerville. Six, 6, 5, 4, and 4 and a half for Sheldon.
4, 4.5. Round 7. Hannah's 7th dive will be 5121D, forward somersault, 1/2 twist free, degree of difficulty 1.7.
Forward somersault, 1/2 twist free. For Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville High School, this is her 7th dive. We're at the top of the lineup.
5121D, forward somersault, 1/2 twist free. Failed dive.
It was a failed dive.
Micah's 7th dive will
Micah
be
Munger from Eastern Hancock,
inward somersault tuck.
inward somersault tuck for her 7th dive.
1.6. For
2 and a half, 2, 1, 2 and a half, 2 for Micah.
Azzy's 7th dive will be 403C, inward 1.5 somersault tuck. Degree of difficulty 2.
Inward 1.5 somersault tuck for Azzy Keys of Blackford High School. Four and a half, 4, 4, 5, and a 4 for Azzy Keys.
5, 4. Jordan's 7th dive will be 302B, reverse somersault pike. Degree of difficulty 1.7.
Reverse somersault pike for Jordan Gephardt of Blackford. 5 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half for Jordan.
5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Carly's 7th dive will be 303C, reverse 1.5 somersault tuck. Degree of difficulty 2.1.
Reverse somersault tuck for Carly Pitts of Blackford. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, 2 and a half for Carly Pitts.
Eli's 7th dive will be 5122G, forward somersault, 1 twist free. Degree of
Forward somersault, one twist straight for Eli West. Eli scores 5.5, 5, 5.5, a 6, and a 5.5 for Eli.
5.5.
Next up is Ben Babinski of Oak Hill.
Will be 5-2-2-1 back somersault, 1/2 twist free. Degree of difficulty 1.7.
Back somersault, 1/2 twist free for Ben. Three, 3, 2.5, 2.5 for Ben.
2.5, 2.5. Sheldon's seventh dive will be 302C, reverse somersault, tuck. Degree of difficulty 1.6.
Reverse somersault tuck for Sheldon Smith of Centerville. Four and a half, 5.5, 5, 6, and 5 for Sheldon.
Dive 8. Hannah's eighth dive will be 401C, inward dive, tuck. Degree of difficulty 1.4.
Inward dive tuck for Hannah Hemmerling's 8th dive. Four and a half, 4.5, 5, 4.5, and a 5 for Hannah.
4.5, 5. Micah's eighth dive will be 102C, forward somersault, tuck. Degree of difficulty 1.4.
Forward somersault tuck for Azzy Keys of Blackford. Oh, this is Micah Munger. Micah's scores 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4, and a 5.
4.5, 4, and 5.
Now it's Azzy Keys' turn.
Will be 5-2-2-1D, back somersault, 1/2 twist free. Degree of difficulty 1.7.
Back somersault, 1/2 twist free for Azzy Keys of Blackford High School. Five, 5.5, 6, 6, and 5.5 for Azzy.
5.5, 6, 6, 5.5. Jordan's eighth dive will be 401B, inward dive, height. Degree of difficulty 1.5.
Inward dive pike for Jordan Gephardt of Blackford High. Five and a half, 5.5, 4.5, 5, 5.5 for Jordan.
5.5. Carly's eighth dive will be 401B, inward dive, height. Degree of difficulty 1.5.
Inward dive pike for Jordan Gephardt. Carly Pitts scores 5, 5, 4.5, 4, and 4.
Eli's eighth dive will be 303C, reverse 1.5 somersault tuck. Degree of difficulty 2.1.
Reverse 1.5 somersault tuck for Eli west of Centerville. Eli scores 5, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 4.5 for Eli.
4.5, 5, 4.5. Baby's eighth dive will be 5-2-2-2-D. Back somersault, one twist, free. Degree of difficulty 1.9.
Back dive, one twist, free. This is Ben Babinski of Oak Hill. Ben scores 3.5, 3, 2.5, 3, and 3.5 for Ben.
3.5. Sheldon takes eighth dive will be 5-1-2-1-D. Forward somersault, 1/2 twist, free. Degree of
Forward
difficulty
somersault,
1.7.
1/2 twist, free for Sheldon Smith of Centerville High. Four and a half, 5, 4.5, 4, and 5 for Sheldon.
4, 5.
They're going to have a break here to prepare for dives 9, 10, and 11. These will be the final dives. This is an 11 dive meet.
We're going to have a 15-minute break for warm-ups prior to the final 3 rounds. 15-minute break.
We are in the second warm-up break between rounds 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10, and 11. We will commence with 9, 10, and 11 shortly. Coaches meeting with their swimmers. We have 5 female swimmers and 3 male swimmers on the roster for today. All right, the pool is closed for our final rounds of diving. These will be dives 9, 10, and 11.
It's our favorite set. I want it to be at 67.
All right, complete our diving today. Round 9 to 11.
Yep.
Round 9. Hannah Hemmerling's next dive will be forward to C, forward somersault tuck. Degree difficulty 1.6.
Forward somersault tuck for Hannah Hemmerling. This will be her 9th dive. Hannah is from Centerville. Three, 4, 2.5, 2.5, and 4 for Hannah's 9th dive.
Micah's 9th dive will be 5211A, back dive 1/2 twist straight, degree difficulty 1.8.
Back dive, 1/2 twist straight for Micah Munger of Eastern Hancock. Four and a half, 5, 4, 2, and 4 for Micah's 9th dive.
4. As his 9th dive will be forward C, forward double somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 2.2.
Forward double somersault tuck for Azzy Keys of Blackford High. 5.5, 5, 5, 5, and 5 for Azzy Keys.
5, 5. Jordan's ninth dive will be 402C, inward somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 1.6.
Inward somersault tuck for Jordan Gephardt of Blackford High. Four, 3.5, 4, and 3.5 for Jordan Gephardt.
4, 3.5. Carly's ninth dive will be 402C, inward somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 1.6.
Inward somersault tuck for Carly Pitts of Blackford High. Three and a half, 3.5, 3, 3.5, 3.5 for Carly Pitts.
3.5, 3.5. Eli's ninth dive will be 304C, reverse double somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 2.1.
Reverse double somersault tuck for Eli West of Centerville. This is his 9th dive. Eli's scores 5, 5, 5, 5.5, 5 for Eli West.
5.5 and 5. Ben's ninth dive will be 402C, inward somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 1.6.
Inward somersault tuck for Ben Babinski of Oak Hill High School. Three and a half, 4, 4, 4.5, and 5 for Ben Babinski.
5. Sheldon's ninth dive will be 201C, back dive tuck, degree of difficulty 1.5.
Back dive tuck for Sheldon Smith of Centerville High. Three and a half, 4, 4.5, 3.5, and a 5 for Sheldon Smith of Centerville.
Round 10, Hannah's 6th dive will be 5211A, back dive, 1/2 twist straight, degree of difficulty 1.8.
Back dive, 1/2 twist straight, Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville High School. Three and a half, 4.5, 3, 3, and a 5 for Hannah.
And 5. Micah's 6th dive will be 103C, forward 1.5 somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 1.6.
Forward 1.5 somersault tuck, Micah Munger, Eastern High School. 2, 3, 1, 1.5, and 2.5 for Micah.
2.5. As is 6th dive will be 5231D, back 1.5 somersault, 1/2 twist, free. Degree of difficulty 2.1.
Back 1.5 somersault, 1/2 twist for Azzy Keys of Blackford High School. Four and a half, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5 for Azzy Keys.
4.5. Jordan's 10th dive will be 5-3-2-1-D, reverse somersault, 1/2 twist free, degree of difficulty 1.8.
Reverse somersault, 1/2 twist free for Jordan Gephardt of Blackford High School. Three, 4, 4, 3, 3 for Jordan.
3. Carlos 5th dive will be 5-2-2-1-D, back somersault, 1/2 twist free, degree of difficulty 1.7.
Back somersault, 1/2 twist free for Carly Pitts of Blackford High School. Five, 4.5, 6, 5.5.
6, 5.5. Eli's 10th dive will be 5-1-3-2-D, forward 1.5 somersault, 1 twist free, degree of difficulty 2.2.
Forward somersault, 1/2 twist free for Eli West of Centerville High School. That's beautiful. 7.5, 6, 5.5, 6.5, 6.5 for Eli.
5.5, 6.5, 6.5. Davis' 10th dive will be 403C, inward 1.5 somersault tuck, degree of difficulty
Inward 1.5
2.2.
somersault tuck for Ben Babinski of Oak Hill. Four and a half, 5, 4, 4.5, 4 for Ben.
Jordan's 10th dive will be 301C, reverse dive tuck, degree of difficulty 1.6.
Reverse dive tuck for Sheldon Smith of Centerville High School. Sheldon scores 6, 5.5, 6, 6, 5.5 for Sheldon Smith. That concludes round 10. Final round.
Final round of dives. Hannah's 11th dive will be 5-1-2-2-D, forward somersault, 1 twist free, degree of difficulty
Forward
1.9.
somersault, 1 twist free for Hannah's final dive, Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville High School. Hannah scores 4, 4, 2, 3.5, 3.5 for Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville.
3.5, 3.5. Micah's 11th dive will be 302C, reverse somersault tuck, degree of difficulty 1.6.
Reverse somersault tuck for Micah Munger of Eastern Hancock High School.
Failed dive.
Failed dive.
As his 11th dive will be 302B, reverse somersault height, Degree of difficulty 1.7.
Reverse somersault pike for Azzy Keys' final dive. Azzy is from Blackford High School. Azzy scores 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, and 6 for Azzy.
6. Jordan's 11th dive will be 5223D, back somersault, 1.5, twist free. Degree of difficulty
Back somersault,
2.3.
1.5 twist free for Jordan Gephardt of Blackford High School. Five, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, and 6 for Jordan.
6. Carly's 11th dive will be 5122D, forward somersault, 1 twist free. Degree of difficulty 1.9.
Forward somersault, 1 twist straight for Carly Pitts of Blackford High School. Six, 5, 5, 5, 6 for Carly Pitts of Blackford.
6.
On to the guys for their final
Eli's
dives.
11th dive will be 104C, forward double somersault, tuck. Degree of difficulty
Forward
2.2.
double somersault tuck for Eli West of Centerville High School.
Previous dive score was 6, 5, 5, 5, 6. Again, Eli's 11th dive will be 104C, forward double somersault, tuck. Degree of difficulty 2.2.
Forward double somersault tuck for Eli West's final dive. He is from Centerville High School. Six and a half, 6.5, 7.5, 6, and 6.5 for Eli West of Centerville.
6.5. His 11th dive will be 201C, back dive, tuck. Degree of difficulty 1.5.
Back dive tuck for Ben Babinski of Oak Hill High School. Ben scores 3, 3.5, 2.5, 3, 3.5 for Ben Babinski of Oak Hill.
3.5.
Final dive of the program.
Sheldon's 11th dive will be 204C, back double somersault, tuck. Degree of difficulty 2.0.
Back double somersault tuck for Sheldon Smith of Centerville High School. This is the final dive of the program. Sheldon scores 6, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4 for Sheldon Smith.
4. This concludes the diving portion of today's meet. The swim portion will begin at 12:30, 11:30 warm-up. Swimming will begin at 12:30.
11:30 warm-up time for swimming. 12:30 the swimming finals will commence. So again, that is the end of the diving portion of our conference meet today. The pool will be reset for swimming and will open at 11:30 for warm-ups with a 12:30 start time for the swim finals. Welcome to the East Central Conference Swim and Dive Meet. Diving has concluded this morning and warm-ups have just begun in the pool. Today at our conference meet, we have Blackford, Centerville, Eastern Hancock, Elwood, Hagerstown, Oak Hill, Purdue Polytech, Englewood. Right now we're in the warm-up period, which will be from 11:30 to 12:20. At noon we'll have the coaches scratch meet, and then at 12:30 swimming finals will commence. Our referees and starters for tonight are Brad Cheldes and Martin Spees. Welcome to Eastern Hancock High School's pool. Also in action today at Eastern Hancock, we are hosting a middle school wrestling invitational. Plenty of people in the building today, plenty of action for whatever floats your boat. I want to thank the teachers in the 90 hallway for letting us use their classrooms for staging and hospitality suites. Also want to thank the athletic and admin staffs and the custodial staffs for making sure that the pool area and the hallway outside are safe for our swimmers and divers to walk back and forth between the staging area and our pool. Warm-ups have commenced, so I'll let you know if anything else changes on the schedule. We're looking at finals beginning at 12:30 and the coaches scratch meeting at noon. The coaches' scratch meeting is taking place at noon. The coaches' scratch meeting is taking place at noon. Finals will begin at 12:30.
swimmers and the swimmers to the pool. Swimmers, 32.
Welcome to Eastern Hancock for the East Central. Welcome to Eastern Hancock for the East Central Conference meet on January 17th here at Charlottesville, Indiana. In our conference today are Blackford, Centerville, Eastern Hancock, Elwood, Hagerstown, Oak Hill, Purdue Polytechnic, Englewood. The dive portion has already completed, and swim finals are getting ready to kick off. We have events 1 and 2, the 200-yard medley relays. We have two heats of this for the women. Elwood is going to be in lane 2 with Caitlin Pan, Sadie Copas, Zoe Russell, and Trinity Gibbons. In lane 3, we have Eastern Hancock, Riley Meyer, JC Craney, Bella Inman, and Micah Munger. In lane 4, we have Purdue Polytechnic with Harper Matson, Amelia Marshall, Maggie Regal, and Camera Walker-Brown. This is heat 1 of 2 of the girls' 200-yard medley relay that will start our conference meet today.
Welcome to the ladies' conference meet featuring the old champions, Blackford Birds, Oakville Golden Eagles. Singles we have Purdue Polytechnic, Blackford Eagles, Livingston Tigers, and Lisa Hancock Royals. At this time, will you please rise for the playing of our
Please rise for the anthem. All right, it's event 1, the girls' 200-yard medley relay. This is heat 1 of 2. Elwood is in number 2, Eastern Hancock is in lane 3, and Purdue Polytechnic is in lane 4.
Prior to the race beginning, we will announce participants during the course of the race. Following the first 4 events, we will have awards, and then we will proceed with the remainder of the event. And now, event 1, girls 200-yard medley relay. We have 2 heats. In heat 1-3, lane 2, O-A. In lane 3, Eastern Hancock A. And in lane 4, Purdue Polytechnic A.
All right, and they're off. This is Elwood's Caitlin Pan in lane 2, Riley Meyer from Eastern Hancock in lane 3, and Harper Matson from Purdue Polytechnic in lane 4. This is the girls' 200-yard medley relay, heat 1 of 2. JC Craney on the blocks for Eastern Hancock, Sadie Copas in lane 2, Amelia Marshall in lane 3. So Copas in lane 2, Craney in lane 3, and Marshall in lane 4. Eastern Hancock's in the lead for heat 1 of 2 of the girls' 200 medley. JC Craney handing it off to Bella Inman for Eastern Hancock. We have Zoe Russell on the blocks in lane 2. Maggie Weigel from Purdue Polytechnic in lane 4. On the blocks for Elwood, we have Trinity Gibbons. In lane 3, Micah Munger. And in lane 4, Camera Walker Brown. Munger in the water for Eastern Hancock, followed by Gibbons from Elwood in 2. Walker Brown in lane 4 for Purdue Polytechnic. That is a win for Elwood, Pan, Corpus, Russell, and Gibbons in this heat, followed by Eastern Hancock's Meyer, Craney, Inman, and Munger. In 3rd for this first heat, Matson, Marshall, Weigel, and Walker Brown from Purdue Polytechnic.
Next up, Heat 2 for 200-yard medley relay. In lane 2, Centerville, Team A. In lane 3, Hagerstown, Team A. In lane 4, Oak Hill, Team A. And in lane 5,
In Heat 2 of 2, we have Centerville High School's Hemmerling, Bickford, Moreno, Espita, and Morgan. In lane 3, we have Hagerstown, Smith, Banta, Carico, and Favorite. In lane 4, we have Oak Hill's Carey, Hunt, Kenyon, and Bertner. And in lane 5, we have Blackford, Wolf, Heil, Lytle, and Torres. All right. Centerville's Hannah Hemmerling is in lane 2. Hagertown's Olivia Smith is in lane 3. Addison Carey of Oak Hill is in lane 4. And Rosalind Wolf is in lane 5 for Blackford. This is heat 2 of 2 for the girls' 200-yard medley relay. On the blocks, Avery Bickford in lane 2, Cecilia Banta in lane 3, Savannah Hunt in lane 4, and Lorelei Heil in lane 5. Oak Hill in the lead, followed by Hagerstown, followed by Centerville, and then Blackford over in lane 5. Julie. So sorry. We just started at 12:30. All right. First goes to Oak Hill, Carey, Hunt, Kenyon, and Bartner. Second place will go to Centerville's Hemmerling, Bickford, Moreno, Espita, and Morgan. Third place to Hagerstown, Smith, Banta, Carico, and Favorite. And fifth, lane 5 and fourth place in this heat, Wolf, Heil, Lytle, and Torres. Next up is the boys 200-yard medley. We have one heat for this event. Elwood will be in lane 1.
In lane 3,
Hagerstown in lane 2, Oak Hill in lane 3, and Centerville in lane 4, Purdue Polytechnic in lane 5, and Blackford in 6. Leading off for the teams, we have Braden McGahee from Elwood in 1, Connor DeBruler from Hagerstown, Cale McCann from Oak Hill, Chase Rowland from Centerville, Harrison Caldwell from Purdue Poly, and Will Uggan from Blackford. It's heat 1 of 1 for the boys' 200-yard medley. And they're off.
second call, Will Keegan, freestyle. First call, Will Keegan, freestyle.
Evan Bledsoe in the water for Oak Hill, followed by Davin Chu of Hagerstown, Anderson Thompson of Centerville, Drake Quesada from Elwood in lane 1, Nico Heyer for Purdue Polytechnic in 5, and Corbin Fox of Blackford in lane 6. On the blocks are Callan Lever in 1, Colby Schaefer in lane 2, Cooper McQuiston in lane 3, Devin Whaley in lane 4, Max Feigl in lane 5, and Sam Berry in lane 6. Lane 3 in the lead, Oak Hill. There goes Cooper McQuiston from Oak Hill. Nope, that is Braylon Carey of Oak Hill. Final leg of the 200-yard medley, Colin Lever in lane 1, Luke Brown in lane 2, Braylon Carey in lane 3, Eli Brummett in lane 4, Stuart Toe in lane 5, and Jaden Albach in 6. It's an Oak Hill win. 133.92. Second place, Centerville High School. Third place, Hagerstown High School. Fourth place, Elwood in lane 1. Fifth place, Purdue Polytechnic in lane 5. And Blackford High School, lane 6 for 6th place. There are 2 heats in the girls' 200-yard free event. In the first heat, we have Paisley Steffi, Sophia Arias, Chelsea Newton, Izzy Hernandez, Zoe Russell, and Madison Patton.
In line 4, Izzy Hernandez. In line 5, Zoe Russell. In line 6, Madison Patton.
This is the girls' 200-yard freestyle event, heat 1 of 2.
Second call, boys 200-yard freestyle. First call, girls 200-yard on.
You need to just take the pictures and then share them with her, because I need it.
Thank you.
Okay, we have Paisley Steffi of Centerville in lane 1, Sophia Arias of Centerville in lane 2, Chelsea Newton of Frankton in lane 3, Izzy Hernandez of Oak Hill in lane 4, Zoe Russell of Elwood in 5, and Madison Patton of Elwood in 6. This is 200-yard freestyle, event 3, the first heat of 2. First of the blocks is Izzy Hernandez of Oak Hill in lane 4, followed by Chelsea Newton of Frankton in lane 3. Sophia Arias of Centerville in 3rd place. Paisley Steffi from Centerville in 4th. Zoe Russell over in lane 5 for a 5th place finish. And Madison Patton of Elwood is in her final 25 yards.
Your heat winner, number 1 from Oak Hill, Izzy Hernandez.
Now we're ready for the second heat of the girls' 200-yard freestyle.
In lane 1, from Hagerstown, Olivia Smith. In lane 2, from Oak Hill, Caitlin Scott. In lane 3, Mr. Hancock, Casey Craney.
We have Olivia Smith in lane 1 from Hagerstown. From Oak Hill, we have Caitlin Scalf. In lane 3, we have Eastern Hancock's J.C. Craney. Lane 4, we have Oak Hill's Bella Kenyon. Lane 5, Eastern Hancock's Riley Meyer. Lane 6, Purdue Polytechnic, Harper's Matson. This is heat 2 of 2 of the girls' 200-yard free. Again, we have Olivia Smith in 1, Caitlin Scalf in 2, J.C. Craney in 3, Bella Kenyon in 4, Riley Meyer in 5, and Harper Matson in 6. Heat 2 of 2 of the girls' 200-yard free event. Currently in the lead is J.C. Craney of Eastern Hancock High School, followed by Bella Kenyon of Oak Hill in lane 4. Lane 2 is Caitlin Scalf of Oak Hill, and lane 5 is Riley Meyer of Eastern Hancock are in 3rd and 4th place respectively. In lane 1 we have Olivia Smith of Hagerstown, and over in lane 6 we have Harper Matson of Purdue Polytechnic. is event 3, the girls 200-yard freestyle, heat 2 of 2. Craney of Eastern Hancock in lane 3, Kenyon of Oak Hill in lane 4. .208.65 for Craney, 2:10.65 for Kenyon. Third will go to Caitlin Scalp of Oak Hill, followed by Riley Meyer of Eastern Hancock over in lane 5. Olivia Smith in lane 1 from Hagerstown. And Harper Matson of Purdue Polytechnic over in lane 6. Congrats to Eastern Hancock's J.C. Craney for winning the event.
Next up, boys 200-yard freestyle. We will have 4 heats. In heat 1, lane 2.
We have 4 heats of the boys 200-yard freestyle event. In the first heat of 4, we have Adrian Rios of Purdue Poly and Jacob Brown of Purdue Poly and Logan Wilson of Blackford. So Rios in 2, Brown in 3, Wilson in 4. This is heat 1 of 4 for the boys 200-yard free event. Out front, that's Jacob Brown of Purdue Polytechnic. In lane 2 is his teammate Adrian Rios, and over in 4 is Blackford's Logan Wilson.
Yeah, just figured he was up, but I was trying to see. I'm trying to be in between a basketball game and swimming today. It's hard. He's in the 500. What event is that? I think he's only in 2. He told me. So event 16. Okay. So this is 4 we're on right now.
All right, that's Jacob Brown win for this heat. Heat 1 of 4, 2:50.83 is Jacob's time. Congratulations. Second place goes to Logan Wilson of Blackford in lane 4. And that's Adrian Rios of Purdue Poly in lane 2.
We have a winner for the grand individual freestyle from freestyle biggest brand. Next up, heat 2 of 4 for a 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Ethan Hancock, Landon May. In lane 2 from Trenton, Bretton Sanders. In lane 3 from Hagerstown, Gavin Chu. In lane 4 from Eastern Hancock, Clint Martin. In lane 5 from Blackford, Will Elgin.
All right, this is heat 2 of 4. In this heat, we have Landon Mays of Eastern Hancock, Brighton Sanders of Frankton, Davin Chu of Hagerstown, Clint Martin of Eastern Hancock in 4, Will Uggan of Blackford in 5, and Corbin Fox of Blackford in 6. This is heat 2 of 4, the boys 200-yard freestyle event, number 4. Lane 4, that's Clint Martin of Eastern Hancock, followed by Davin Chu of Hagerstown, Will Uggan of Blackford in lane 5. Over in lane 2, Brighton Sanders of Frankton, Landon Mays of Eastern Hancock in lane 1, and over in 6 we have Corbin Fox of Blackford. Martin of Eastern Hancock heading to the start-finish line. First place for him, 2:09.40, followed by Hagerstown's Davin Chu, 2:11.74. Third place to Will Uggan of Blackford. Fourth to Brighton Sanders of Frankton. Fifth to Landon Mays of Eastern Hancock. Corbin Fox of Blackford in lane 6. Clint Martin, the winner of that heat from Eastern Hancock. 2 more heats to go. Heat 3 of 4 in the boys 200-yard freestyle. We have Braden McGahee from Elwood in 1, Sean Whaley of Centerville in 2, Maddox Kenyon of Oak Hill in 3, Eli Blummett of Centerville in 4, Stuart Tout from Purdue Poly in 5, Aiden Wart of Elwood in 6. That would be heat 3 of 4 of the boys 200-yard freestyle event. All right, we have McGahee in 1, Whaley in 2, Kenyon in 3, Brummett in 4, Toe in 5, and Mort in 6. Heat 3 of 4 for the boys 200-yard free event. Maddox Kenyon in 3 from Oak Hill, and Eli Brummett from Centerville in lane 4, followed by Sean Whaley of Centerville in lane 2, Braden McGay of Elwood in 1, and Stuart Toe in lane 5 from Purdue Polytechnic, and lane 6, Aiden Ward of Elwood. No, I never got rosters or tape. First goes to Eli Brummett of Centerville, Maddox Kenyon of Oak Hill, second in this third heat. Third placed Sean Whaley. Fourth to Braden McGahee. Fifth to Stuart Toe, and sixth to Aiden Mort. Congratulations to Eli Brummett of Centerville for winning the heat in the boys 200-yard freestyle. Final heat, heat 4-4. We have Eli Gardner of Oak Hill in 1, Connor DeBruler of Hagerstown in 2, Cooper McQuiston of Oak Hill in 3, Devin Whaley of Centerville in 4, Alex Markley of Eastern Hancock in 5, and Colby Schaefer of Hagerstown in 6. It's the final heat of the boys 200-yard freestyle event. All right, we have Gardner in 1, DeBruler in 2, McQuiston in 3, Whaley in 4, Markley in 5, and Schaefer in 6. It's the final heat of the boys 200-yard free event. Cooper McQuiston is in lane 3 in the lead currently, followed by Devin Whaley in lane 4. Connor DeBruler in 2, Eli Gardner in 1, Markley in 5th, and Schaefer in lane 6. That's Cooper McQuiston of Oak Hill in lane 3, stretching out his lead. Devin Whaley of Centerville is in lane 4. Connor DeBruler of Hagerstown in 2. Eli Gardner of Oak Hill in 3. Alex Markley of Eastern Hancock in 5, and Colby Schaefer of Hagerstown in 6. This is going to be Cooper McQuiston win for Oak Hill. Lane 3, 142.81. Congratulations, Cooper. Second to Devin Whaley of Centerville. Third to Connor DeBruler. Fourth to Eli Gardner. Fifth to Colby Schaefer of Hagerstown, and sixth to Alex Markley of Eastern Hancock. That was the final heat of 4 for the 200-yard freestyle event. Winner of the heat and the race, Cooper McQuiston of Oak Hill.
Good job, Eli.
the girls' 200-yard IM. We have one heat of this. We have Kate Carrico of Hagerstown in 1, Quinn Brunner of Oak Hill in 2, Savannah Hunt from Oak Hill in 3, Caitlin Pan of Elwood in lane 4, Lily Snyder of Oak Hill in 5, and Sadie Copas of Elwood in 6. It's the girls' 200-yard IM, event 5. Savannah Hunt of Oak Hill turning first. Followed by Lily Snyder of Oak Hill. Caitlin Pan of Elwood in lane 4, running in second. Fourth and fifth, Kate Carrico in lane 1, Quinn Brunner in lane 2. Sixth place, Sadie Copas of Elwood over in lane 6. Savannah Hunt of Oak Hill retains her lead. Caitlin Pan of Elwood running second. Third, Lily Snyder over in lane 5. Fourth place right now is Quinn Brunner in lane 2, followed by Kate Carrico in lane 1, and Sadie Copas in lane 6. It's a win by Savannah Hunt of Oak Hill, and from lane 3, second place goes to Caitlin Pan of Elwood in lane 4. Third goes to Lily Snyder of Oak Hill in 5. Fourth to Quinn Brunner of Oak Hill in line 2. Fifth place finish for Kate Carrico of Hagerstown in lane 1. Sadie Copas of Elwood in lane 6. That was the girls' 200-yard IM event number 5. Congratulations to Oak Hill's Savannah Hunt. 2:40:21 is her time. The boys' 200-yard IM event has 2 heats. In the first heat, we have Leland Heaston of Centerville, Matthew Laster of Hagerstown, Max Viegel of Purdue Polytech, Joe Dusek of Hagerstown, Callan Lever of Elwood, and Cohen Current of Centerville.
Lane 5 from Elwood, Callan Lever. Lane 6 from Centerville, Cohen Current.
This is heat 1 of 2 of the boys' 200-yard IM. Again, we have Heaston in lane 1, Laster in 2, Weigel in 3, Dusek in 4, Lever in 5, and Current in 6. Heat 1 of 2, the boys' 200-yard IM. Look to lane 6, Cohen Curran of Centerville. Then in the center of the pool, we have lane 3's Max Weigel, Joe Dusek, and Callan Lever in lane 5, followed by Lane 2's Matthew Laster and Leland Heaston in lane 1. Cohen Curran of Centerville in lane 6. Max Weigel of Purdue Poly in lane 3. Joe Dusek of Hagerstown in 4. Callan Lever of Elwood in 5. Matthew Laster of Hagerstown in 2. And Leland Heaston in lane 1. Cohen Curran over in lane 6 heading out for his breaststroke leg, followed by Max Weigel in lane 3. Holy smokes, look at the ground Cohen Curran has gained. Over in lane 6 is the Centerville swimmer. And his final leg of the 200-yard IM. Running in second now is Joe Dusek of Hagerstown, followed by Max Weigel of Purdue Poly. And Matthew Laster of Hagerstown. Callan Lever of Elwood in 5th place. Here's Curran's finish, 2:31.30. Cohen Curran, Centerville High School, wins the heat. Second place goes to Joe Dusek of Hagerstown. Third to Max Weigel of Purdue Poly. Fourth to Matthew Laster of Hagerstown. Fifth to Callan Lever of Elwood. Leland Heaston of Centerville in lane 1 for 6th. All right, heat 2 of 2 for the boys 200-yard IM. We have Matt Quiston from Oak Hill in 1, Chase Rowland of Centerville in lane 2, Evan Bledsoe of Oak Hill in lane 3, Harrison Caldwell of Purdue Poly in lane 4, and Connor Bullock of Oak Hill in lane 5. It's the second heat of the boys 200-yard IM. Ooh, great start. In lane 1, we have McQuiston, lane 2, Rowland, 3, Bledsoe, 4, Caldwell, and 5, Bullock. Evan Bledsoe of Oak Hill in the lead, followed by Chase Rowland of Centerville, and Mac McQuiston of Oak Hill. Harrison Caldwell of Purdue Poly in lane 4, and Connor Bullock in lane 5 for Oak Hill. Evan Bledsoe from Oak Hill in lane 3 in the lead, followed by Chase Rowland of Centerville in lane 2. In lane 4 is Harrison Caldwell of Purdue Poly. It is an Evan Bledsoe win. 2:04.78 is his time, followed by Chase Rowland of Centerville. Third goes to Harrison Caldwell of Purdue Poly. Fourth to Max Mixquiston of Oak Hill, and fifth to Connor Bullock of Oak Hill. Congratulations to Evan Bledsoe of Oak Hill for winning the event, the boys 200-yard IM. We're up to events 7 and 8, the 50-yard free events. We have 3 heats for this event. Event 7 is the girls 50-yard freestyle. In heat 1 of 3, we have Ariana Sherman of Elwood, Isabella Estes of Centerville, Micah Munger of Eastern Hancock, and Kyra Williams of Purdue Poly. In 2, we have Sherman, in 3, Estes, in 4, Munger, and in 5, Williams. It's the girls 50-yard free, heat 1 of 3. Isabella Estes of Centerville wins the heat. 31:07 is her time. Second is Micah Munger from Eastern Hancock. Third will go to Ariana Sherman of Elwood, followed by Kyra Williams of Purdue Poly. Congratulations to Isabella Estes of Centerville for winning the heat. The girls 50 free. Heat 2 of 3 in the 50-yard free is Cecilia Banta of Hagerstown in 1, Lorelei Heil of Blackford in 2, Macy Favorite of Hagerstown in 3, Donna Torres of Blackford in 4, Rosalind Wolf of Blackford in 5, and Bella Inman of Eastern Hancock in 6. Heat 2 of 3 for the girls 50 free. This is heat 2 of 3, the 50 free. We have Banta in 1, Heil in 2, Favorite in 3, Torres in 4, Wolf in 5, and Bella Inman in 6. Heat 2 of 3. First is Macy Favorite of Hagerstown, followed by Donna Torres of Blackford and Laura Lee Heil of Blackford. Fourth goes to Rosalind Wolf. Fifth to Isabella Inman, and sixth to Cecilia Banta. Congratulations to Macy Favorite of Hagerstown for winning her heat in the girls 50 free. Final heat of the 53, we have Riley Archer in 1, Evie Morgan in 2, Erese Moreno Espita in 3, Addison Carey in 4, June Bertner in 5, and Trinity Gibbons in 6. So the final heat of the girls 53, event 7. Again, we have Riley Archer in 1, Evie Morgan in 2, Erese Moreno Espita in 3, Addison Carey in 4, June Bertner in 5, and Trinity Gibbons in 6. Lane 4, Addison Carey of Oak Hill wins at 27:29, followed by Yaritzi Moreno Espita from Centerville in lane 3. Then June Bertner of Oak Hill in 5, Fourth place goes to Evie Morgan of Centerville. Fifth to Riley Archer of Oak Hill. And sixth to Trinity Gibbons of Elwood. Congrats to Addison Carey for her win in the girls 53.
In 93 from Purdue Polytech, Nico Heyer. In 94,
It is event 8, the boys 53, and there are 3 heats for this event as well. Caleb Hatford of Elwood in 2, Nico Hever in 3 from Purdue Poly, Robert Lewis from Purdue Poly in 4, and Zeke Tafflinger in lane 5 for Purdue Poly as well. This is heat 1 of 3 for the boys 53. We're in search of Caleb Hatfield from Elwood for lane 2 entry. We have Nico Heyer in lane 3, Robert Lewis in lane 4, and Zeke Tafflinger in lane 5. Caleb Hatfield of Elwood is in lane 2. This is heat 1 of 3 for the boys 50-yard freestyle event. Hatfield in 2, Heyer in 3, Lewis in 4, and Tafflinger in 5. Winner of the heat is Nico Heyer, Purdue Poly, followed by Robert Lewis of Purdue Poly, and Caleb Hatfield of Elwood in third. Zeke Tafflinger of Purdue Poly is in lane 5 for a 4th place finish in this heat. Congrats to Nico Heyer of Purdue Poly for his heat win. The boys 53 is heat 2 of 3. We have Luke Brown of Hagerstown in 1, Colin Lever of Elwood in 2, Drake Casada of Elwood in 3, Hank Lee of Eastern Hancock in 4, Sam Berry of Blackford in 5, and Bryce Maddox of Blackford in lane 6. This is heat 2 of 3 at the boys 53.
Sam Berry. And in lane 6 for Blackford, Bryce Maddox.
This is heat 2 of 3 of the boys 53 with Luke Brown in lane 1, Colin Lever in 2, Drake Casada in 3, Hank Lee in 4, Sam Berry in 5, and Bryce Maddox in lane 6. Congratulations to Drake Casada of Elwood for his first place finish in the heat, followed by Hank Lee of Eastern Hancock, then Luke Brown, then in 4th, Sam Berry, in 5th, Colin Lever, and in 6th, Bryce Maddox. Last last heat of the boys 53, we have Jaden Albach in lane 1 for Blackford, Keegan Ashley from Oak Hill in 2, Braylon Carey from Oak Hill in 3, Eli Brummett of Centerville in 4, Charles Thompson of Oak Hill in 5, and Eli West of Centerville in lane 6. This is the final heat of the boys 50-yard freestyle event, number 8. First place finish for Braylon Carey of Oak Hill with a time of 22:87. Second place goes to Keegan Ashley of Oak Hill. Third to Eli Brummett of Centerville. Fourth to Charles Thompson of Oak Hill. Fifth to Eli West of Centerville. And sixth to Jaden Albach of Blackford. Congratulations to Braylon Carey of Oak Hill on his heat and event win with a time of 22:87.
For awards, players please go to the far side wall underneath the numbers and then in the next for team award. For the girls' 200 yards, the relay, third place, Polytechnic, sixth place, Blackford, fifth place, Eastern Hancock, fourth place, Hagerstown, third place, Elwood, second place, Centerville. And your winner for the girls' 200 yards at the relay is Oak Hill High School. Teams and individuals, please join us along the west wall and the corner.
All right, we're going to do awards from the first half of the meet.
We're going to have all swimmers attention, please. Swimmers attention, please. We will begin awards for first four events. When you hear your team or individual name, please make your way to the west side of the pool underneath the time board.
You can find the program at Meet Mobile for today's events. It is underneath Conference Meet, January 17th, 2026. EHHS Pool in Charlottesville, Indiana.
Fifth place, Eastern Hancock. Fourth place, Hagerstown.
For the girls' 200-yard medley relay, 7th place was Purdue Polytechnic, 6th was Blackford High School, 5th place was Eastern Hancock, 4th place went to Hagerstown, 3rd place was Elwood, 2nd place Centerville, 1st place with a time of 2:05:35 Oak Hill High School. Congratulations.
With the boys, 200 yards of the leading team, please be ready to go.
All right, for event number 2, the boys 200-yard medley relay. 6th place goes to Blackford High, 2:10:88 was their time. 5th place, Purdue Polytechnic with 2:02:22. 4th place goes to Elwood with a time of 2:02:18. 3rd place to Hagerstown with a time of 1:53:07. 2nd place goes to Centerville, 1:43:07. And the winner of the boys' 200-yard medley relay is Oak Hill High School, 1:33:92. Congratulations to Oak Hill boys for their 200-yard medley relay win. Oh my. Nice smile. All right, that was the boys' 200-yard medley relay teams. Next up is the girls' 200-yard free event. In 8th place, we had Harper Matson of Purdue Poly. 7th place, Chelsea Newton. 6th place, Olivia Smith. 5th place, Izzy Hernandez. 4th place, Riley Meyer. 3rd place, Caitlin Skalf. 2nd place goes to Bella Kenyon of Oak Hill. And 1st place, JC Craney of Eastern Hancock.
In second place from Oakville, Bella Kenyon. And your 2026 winner for the girls' 200-yard freestyle from Eastern Hancock, JC Craney.
JC Craney came in first for the girls' 200-yard free event with a time of 2:08.65. The boys' 200-yard freestyle event, event number 4. In 8th place, we have Alex Markley of Eastern Hancock. In 7th place, Colby Schaefer. Sixth place, Maddox Kenyon of Oak Hill. 5th place goes to Eli Gardner of Oak Hill. 4th place is Eli Brummett of Centerville. 3rd place goes to Connor DeBruler of Hagerstown. 2nd place to Devin Whaley of Centerville. And the winner of the boys' 200-yard free event with a time of 1:42.81 is Oak Hill's Cooper McQuiston. Congratulations, Cooper. Event 5 is the girls' 200-yard IM. We had 6 swimmers. 6th place, Sadie Copas of Elwood. 5th place is Kate Perico of Hagerstown. 4th place goes to Oak Hills, Quinn Brunner. 3rd place goes to Oak Hills, Lily Schneider. 2nd place goes to Elwood's Caitlin Pan. The girls' 200-yard IM conference champion is Savannah Hunt of Oak Hill with a time of 2:40.21. Congratulations, Savannah.
200-yard IM.
Event 6 is the boys 200-yard IM. We had 11 swimmers in this event. 8th place is Max Weigel of Purdue Poly.
And 7th place from Hagerstown, Joe Dusek.
7th place goes to Hagerstown's Joe Dusek.
In 6th place from Centerville, Cohen Curran.
6th place goes to Centerville's Cohen Curran.
In 5th place from Oakville, Connor Bullock.
5th place is Connor Bullock from Oak Hill.
In 4th place from Oakville, Max McQuiston.
4th place goes to Oak Hill's Mac McQuiston.
In 3rd place from Purdue Polytechnic, Harrison Caldwell.
3rd place goes to Purdue Polytechnic's Harrison Caldwell.
In 2nd place from Centerville, Chase Rowland.
2nd place goes to Centerville's Chase Rowland. And the boys 200-yard IM conference winner is Evan Bledsoe of Oak Hill with a time of 2:04.78. Congratulations, Evan. Event 7 is the girls' 50-yard freestyle event. We had 16 swimmers in this event. In 8th place in the girls' 50-yard freestyle event was Centerville's Isabella Estes. Seventh place goes to Hagerstown's Macy favorite. That's our hype man on the main floor. 6th place goes to Trinity Gibbons of Elwood. 5th place goes to Riley Archer of Oak Hill. 4th place goes to Centerville's Evie Morgan. 3rd place goes to Oak Hill's June Bertner. 2nd place goes to Centerville's Yuretze Moreno Espitia. And the girls' 50-yard free conference champ is from Oak Hill, Addison Carey, with a time of 27:29. Congratulations, Addison, on your 50-yard free conference championship. Event 8 is the boys' 50-yard free. 8th place goes to Hagerstown's Luke Brown. 7th place goes to Eastern Hancock's Hank Glade. 6th goes to Elwood's Drake Casada. 5th place, Eli West of Centerville. 4th place is Oak Hill's Charles Thompson.
3rd place from Centerville,
Eli Brummett of Centerville won 3rd place.
In 2nd place from Oak Hill, Keegan Ashley.
2nd place goes to Oak Hill's Keegan Ashley.
And the 2026 winner for the
And the boys 50-yard free conference champion is Braylon Carey of Oak Hill with a time of 22:87 in the boys 50-yard free. Congratulations, Braylon. Diving awards. Diving took place before the swim events tonight. This morning, we had 5 girls and 3 boys compete in the 1-meter diving event of 11 dives each.
And now girls diving. Girls diving fifth place from Eastern Hancock, Micah Munger.
5th place in the girls 1-meter diving goes to Micah Munger of Eastern Hancock. 175.40 for Micah. 4th place goes to Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville with a score of 198.85. 3rd place goes to Carly Pitts of Blackford with a score of 252.55. 2nd place, Jordan Gephardt of Blackford with a score of 282.20. And your girls 1-meter diving conference champ is Azzy Keys of Blackford. Congratulations, Azzy. Azzy had a score of 305.35 in the girls 1-meter diving event. In event 10, the boys 1-meter diving, we had entries from Oak Hill and Centerville. 3rd place went to Ben Babinski of Oak Hill. 185.8 for Ben. 2nd place, Sheldon Smith of Centerville, 269.25. And our boys 1-meter diving conference champ is Eli West of Centerville. 1st place finish for him with a time of, a score over 11 dives of 375.65. Congratulations, Eli, on your conference win in the 1-meter diving event. That concludes awards for events 1 through 10.
Thank you. Next event 11 girls 100-yard butterfly. We will have 2 heats. Heat 1 and 2 from Purdue Polytechnic.
We're ready for events 11 and 12, the 100-yard fly.
In lane 4 from Eastern Hancock, Isabella Inman. In lane 5 from Elwood, Becky Patton.
All right, this is heat 1 of 2. For the girls 100-yard butterfly, we have Maggie Weigel of Purdue Poly in lane 2, Katie Lytle of Blackford in 3, Bella Inman of Eastern Hancock in 4, and Becky Patton of Elwood in 5. This is the girls 100-yard butterfly event. Again, thanks to all the fans that joined us today in the pool and on the observation deck to watch the action of the East Central Conference meet. That is Katie Lytle of Blackford in lane 3, Maggie Weigel of Purdue Poly in lane 2, Bella Inman of Eastern Hancock in lane 4, and Becky Patton of Elwood in lane 5. This is heat 1 of 2 for the girls 100-yard butterfly event. Katie Lytle of Blackford in her final yardage for the girls 100-yard butterfly event out front in this first heat of the fly. Allison Lytle wins the heat, 129.55 for her. Congratulations. Second place goes to Becky Patton of Elwood in lane 5. Third to Bella Inman of Eastern Hancock in lane 4. And fourth to Maggie Weigel of Purdue Poly in lane 2. We're ready for heat 2. Caitlin Pan of Elwood in lane 1, Yuritsi Moreno Espita in lane 2 from Centerville, Bella Kenyon of Oak Hill in 3, JC Craney of Eastern Hancock in 4, Elena Gates of Oak Hill in 5, and Lily Snyder of Oak Hill in 6. This is the second heat of the girls' 100-yard fly. Again, we have Pan, Moreno Espicha, Kenyon Craney, Cates, and Snyder. It's the girls' 100-yard butterfly event 11, heat 2 of 2. First to the end of the pool is Craney of Eastern Hancock in lane 4. That's Craney in lane 4 out front, followed by Bella Kenyon in lane 3, Yuritsi Moreno Espicha in lane 2, Caitlin Pan in lane 1, Elena Cates in lane 5, and Lily Snyder in lane 6. Craney touches at 105.28 for first place finish, followed by Bella Kenyon of Oak Hill for second place. Yuritsi Moreno Espicha in third. Fourth goes to Elena Cates in lane 5. Fifth to Lily Snyder in lane 6. There may be a fault on that. We'll check in later, and you can check in on Meet Mobile, looking up EH Conference to find it on Meet Mobile. The boys' 100-yard butterfly also has 2 heats. Event 12 in heat 1, we have Brighton Sanders of Frankton, Max Weigel of Purdue Poly in lane 2, Maddox Kenyon of Oak Hill in lane 3, Cohen Curran of Centerville in lane 4, and Callan Lever of Elwood in 5. Heat 1 of 2 of the boys' 100-yard butterfly. In lane 3, we have Maddox Kenyon of Oak Hill. Over his shoulder is Cohen Curran of Centerville. Callan Lever of Elwood in lane 5. Max Weigel of Purdue Poly in 2, and Brighton Sanders of Frankton in lane 1. This is heat 1 of 2 of the boys' 100-yard fly event. Maddox Kenyon expanding his lead. Maddox Kenyon in lane 3. Maddox of Oak Hill wins the heat. 104.08 is his time, followed by Cohen Current of Centerville, Brighton Sanders of Frankton, Max Weigel of Purdue Polytechnic, and Callan Lever of Elwood. Congratulations. Congratulations, Maddox Kenyon, on your heat win. Heat 2 of 2 features Hank Lee of Eastern Hancock in lane 1, Keegan Ashley of Oak Hill in 2, Cale McCann of Oak Hill in 3, Colby Schaefer of Hagerstown in 4, and Sam Berry of Blackford in 5. In lane 3, we have Cale McCann of Oak Hill out front, followed by Keegan Ashley in lane 2 and Colby Schaefer in lane 4. Sam Berry in lane 5 and Hank Lee in lane 1. Cale McCann of Oak Hill in lane 3. He's in his final yardage now. A substantial lead for Cale McCann of Oak Hill, touching for 50.64. Congratulations to Cale McCann on his conference win in the men's 100-yard butterfly. Second place goes to Keegan Ashley, third to Colby Schaefer, fourth to Hank Lee, and fifth to Sam Berry. Event 13, girls 100-yard freestyle, has three heats. In heat 1, we have Abby Stewart-Smith of Frankton. In lane 3, we have Amelia Marshall of Purdue Polytechnic. In lane 4, Paisley Steffi from Centerville. In lane 5, Ariana Schuerman of Elwood. That's heat 1 of 3 of the girls 100-yard free, event 13. In lane 2, we have Abby Stewart-Smythe. In lane 3, Amelia Marshall. In lane 4, Paisley Steffi. In lane 5, Ariana Schuerman. It's heat 1 of 3 for the girls 100-yard free. In lane 4, we have Paisley Steffi of Centerville, leading Amelia Marshall of Purdue Poly in lane 3. Over in lane 2, we have Abby Stewart-Smythe from Frankton, and in lane 5, Ariana Schuerman of Elwood. It's a heat win for Paisley Steffi of Centerville, second place for Amelia Marshall of Purdue Polytechnic. Paisley's time, 1:22.76. Congratulations, Paisley. In heat 2 of 3, we have Emsley Holcomb of Hagerstown in 1, Avery Bickford of Centerville in 2, Harper Matson of Purdue Polytech in 3, Roslyn Wolf of Blackford in 4, Eliza Wall of Blackford in 5, and Zoe Jarbo of Hagerstown in 6.
In lane 5 for Blackford, Eliza Wall. And in lane 6 for Hagerstown, Zoe Jarbo.
This is heat 2 of 3 of the girls 100-yard free event. All right, it's the girls 100-yard free event. We have Emsley Holcomb in 1, Avery Bickford in 2, Harper Matson in 3, Rosalind Wolf in 4, Eliza Wall in 5, and Zoe Jarbo in 6. This is heat 2 of 3 of the girls 100-yard freestyle event, number 13. Avery Bickford in lane 2, Harper Matson in 3, and Rosalind Wolf in 4. Emsley Holcomb in lane number 1, running in 4th place, followed by Eliza Wall and Zoe Jarbo. Avery Bickford in lane 2 from Centerville, currently leading. Harper Matson of Purdue Poly in lane 3, and Rosalind Wolf of Blackford in lane 4. It's a heat win for Avery Bickford. Congratulations, Avery. Harper Matson, 2nd place. Rosalind Wolf, 3rd. Emsley Holcomb, 4th. Zoe Jarbo in 5th, and Eliza Wall in 6th for that 2nd heat. Final heat for the girls 100-yard free. We have Charlie Nevers from Oak Hill in lane 1, June Bertner of Oak Hill in 2, Addison Carey of Oak Hill in 3. Evie Morgan of Centerville is in lane 4, Trinity Gibbons of Elwood in lane 5, and Donna Torres of Blackford in lane 6. All right, it's the girls 100-yard free. This is the final heat of 3. Again, we have Charlie Nevers in 1, June Bertner in 2, Addison Carey in 3, Evie Morgan in 4, Trinity Gibbons in 5, and Donna Torres in 6. After the first 50 yards, we have Addison Carey with a slight lead over June Bertner and Evie Morgan. It's Addison Carey of Oak Hill in lane 3, June Bertner of Oak Hill in lane 2, Evie Morgan of Centerville in lane 4. Charlie Nevers in lane 1, Trinity Gibbons in lane 5, and Donna Torres in 6. The win goes to Addison Carey of Oak Hill with a time of 59.65. 2nd place goes to Evie Morgan, 3rd to June Bertner, 4th to Charlie Nevers, 5th to Trinity Gibbons, and Donna Torres is in 6th. Congratulations again to Addison Carey of Oak Hill for your conference meet champion win. Event 14 is the boys 100-yard freestyle, and we have 3 heats for this as well.
In lane 3, Centerville, Joseph Fox. In lane 4, Purdue, Jacob Brown.
In this first heat, we have Andrew Laster of Hagerstown in lane 1, Isaac Martin of Blackford in 2, Joseph Fox of Centerville in 3, Jacob Brown of Purdue Poly in 4, Jesus Valdez in lane 5, and Dwayne Hall in lane 6. In 1, we have Laster. 2 is Martin, 3 is Fox, 4 is Brown, 5 is Valdez, 6 is Hall. This is the first heat of 3 for the boys 100-yard free.
Maybe bring you anything? Grapes? Do you want banana?
All right, in this first heat, the heat winner is Joseph Fox of Centerville with a time of 1:07.51. Second place goes to Jacob Brown. Third to Andrew Laster. Fourth to Jesus Valdez. Fifth to Isaac Martin. And sixth to Dwayne Hall. Congratulations to Joseph Fox for his heat win. Second heat, Joe Dusek of Hazertown is going to be in 1, Clint Martin of Eastern Hancock in 2, Luke Brown of Hagerstown in 3, Colin Lever of Elwood in 4, Aiden Mort in 5 from Elwood, and then Bryce Maddox is in lane 6 for Blackford. This is the second heat of 3 for the boys 100-yard free event. After 50 yards, Luke Brown of Hagerstown is leading the heat, followed very closely by Clint Martin of Eastern Hancock in lane 2. Then Joe Dusek of Hazertown in lane 1. On the far side of the pool, in lane 5, Aiden Mort of Elwood, followed by Colin Lever of Elwood and Bryce Maddox of Blackford. Coming to the start-finish line, Luke Brown of Hagerstown will finish first. 55.79, followed by Clint Martin of Eastern Hancock for a second place finish, Joe Dusek of Hagerstown for third, Colin Lever, Aiden Mort of Elwood for fourth place finish, Bryce Maddox of Blackford fifth, Colin Lever sixth. Congratulations to Luke Brown for his heat win in the boys 100-yard free. Final heat, we have Charles Thompson of Oak Hill in 1, Braylon Carey of Oak Hill in 2, Cooper McQuiston of Oak Hill in 3, Devin Whaley of Centerville in 4, Jaden Albach of Blackford in 5, and Paul Serberg of Eastern Hancock over in lane 6. This is the final heat for the boys 100-yard free.
And in lane 6 for Eastern Hancock, Paul Serberg.
All right, this is the final heat for boys 100-yard freestyle. Cooper McQuiston from Oak Hill in lane 3. Braylon Carey of Oak Hill in lane 2. Centerville's David Whaley in lane 4. Charles Thompson of Oak Hill in lane 1, Jaden Albach of Blackford in 5, and Paul Serberg of Eastern Hancock in 6. Cooper McQuiston from Oak Hill. Wow, what a swim. Whoa, okay, first place finish for Cooper, 46.80. Second place goes to Devin Whaley of Centerville. Third to Oak Hill's Braylon Carey. Fourth to Oak Hill's Charles Thompson. Fifth to Blackford's Jaden Albach and Paul Serberg of Eastern Hancock. Sixth place. Heat winner with a time of 46.80, and the winner of the event, Cooper McQuiston of Oak Hill. Congratulations, Cooper.
We will have 2 heats. Heat 1, lane 2, from Hagerstown, Macy's favorite.
2 heats for the girls' 500-yard freestyle. We have Macy Favorite of Hagerstown in 2, Becky Patton of Elwood in 3, and Madison Patton of Elwood in 4. It's event 15, the girls' 500-yard freestyle. Macy Favorite of Hagerstown over here in lane 2. Becky Patton of Elwood in lane 3, and Madison Patton of Elwood in lane 4. This is the first heat of 2 for the girls' 500-yard freestyle.
Come on, Mace.
That's Macy Favorite of Hagerstown in lane 2. Becky Patton of Elwood in lane 3, and Madison Patton of Elwood in lane 4. It's the girls' 500-yard freestyle event, heat 1 of 2. That's Macy Favorite of Hagerstown getting the bell from the official in her final 50 yards of this 500-yard race. All right, Macy wins the heat. 7:03.03 for Macy Favorite of Hagerstown. Congratulations, Macy, on your heat win in the girls' 500-yard free. Second place with a time of 8:13.34 is Becky Patton of Elwood. This is event 15, the girls 500-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 2. Macy Favorite of Hagerstown won the heat, followed by Becky Patton of Elwood and Madison Patton of Elwood. Congratulations to Macy on her heat win. Second heat, Chelsea Newton of Frankton in lane 1, Olivia Smith of Hagerstown in 2, Quinn Brunner of Oak Hill in 3, Caitlin Scalf of Oak Hill in 4, Elena Cates of Oak Hill in 5, Kate Carrico of Hagerstown in 6. This is the girls 500-yard free event, second and final heat. We got Frankton's Chelsea Newton in 1, Hagertown's Olivia Smith in 2, and then 3 Oak Hill swimmers, Quinn Brunner in 3, Caitlin Scalf in 4, Elena Cates in 5. Sixth lane is Hagerstown's Kate Carrico. Brunner of Oak Hill in lane 3 and Caitlin Scalf in lane 4 from Oak Hill. Olivia Smith of Hagerstown is in lane 2. And over in lane 5 is Elena Cates of Oak Hill. In lane 6, Kate Carrico of Hagerstown. Lane 1 is Frankton's Chelsea Newton. 3, Quinn Brunner from Oak Hill, and her teammate in lane 4, Caitlin Scout, running 1 and 2. Running third would be over in lane 6, Kate Carrico from Hagerstown. And then her teammate, Olivia Smith, in lane 2. The official is at the end of lanes 3 and 4. Quinn Brunner of Oak Hill getting the bell. And it's lane 3, Quinn Brunner from Oak Hill with the win, 6:17.19. Congratulations, Quinn. Second place going to her teammate, Caitlin Scout, in lane 4. Third, Kate Carrico of Hagerstown. Fourth will be Olivia Smith of Hagerstown. Fifth will go to Elena Cates of Oak Hill over in lane 5. And sixth for the heat will go to Chelsea Newton of Frankton in lane 1. Congratulations again, Quinn Brunner, on your conference and heat win in the girls 500-yard freestyle. We have 2 heats of the boys 500-yard freestyle event, number 16. In this first heat, we have Oliver Hunt of Purdue Polytechnic in lane 1, Landon Mays of Eastern Hancock in lane 2, Stuart Toe of Purdue Polytechnic in lane 3, Braden McGahee of Elwood in lane 4, and Hagerstown's Sam Morgan in lane 5. It's heat 1 of 2 for the boys 500-yard free.
First call is 200-yard freestyle relay. First call is 200-yard freestyle relay.
For this heat is Braden McGahee of Elwood in lane 4, followed by Stuart Toe of Purdue Poly in lane 3. Landon Mays of Eastern Hancock in lane 2, and Sam Morgan from Hagerstown in lane 5. Running in 5th place is Oliver Hunt of Purdue Polytechnic in lane 1. We have Braden McGahee and Elwood, lane 4, currently in the lead, followed by Stuart Toe of Purdue Poly in lane 3, and Landon Mays of Eastern Hancock, currently running 3rd in this first heat of the boys 500, followed by Sam Morgan from Hagerstown over in lane 5, and Oliver Hunt in lane 1. That's Braden McGahee in lane 4 of Elwood, getting the bell from the official in the boys 500-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 2. And that's a Braden McGahee win in this heat from Elwood. His time 6:12.30. I'm sorry, 6:8.88 for Braden. Second place, Stuart Toe from Purdue Poly with a time of 6:12.30. Third place goes to Landon Mays of Eastern Hancock. Sam Morgan of Hagerstown over in lane 5 in their final yards as they approach the start-finish line. 7:13.14 for Sam Morgan. Oliver Hunt in lane 1 for Purdue Polytechnic, finishing up his final yardage. Cheers for Oliver Hunt of Purdue Polytechnic here in lane 1. Second and last heat for the boys 500-yard freestyle. We have Max McQuiston of Oak Hill in lane 1, Connor Bullock of Oak Hill in lane 2, Connor DeBruler of Hagerstown in lane 3, Eli Gardner of Oak Hill in lane 4, Alex Markley of Eastern Hancock in lane 5, and Thatcher Anderson Thompson of Centerville in lane 6 for the final heat of the boys 500-yard freestyle. Connor DeBruler of Hagerstown in lane 3, currently leading. Max McQuiston of Oak Hill in lane 1, Connor Bullock of Oak Hill in lane 2, Eli Gardner in lane 4, Alex Markley in lane 5, and Thatcher Anderson Thompson in lane 6. This is the boys 500-yard freestyle event, second heat, final heat. Connor DeBruler of Hagerstown strengthening his lead. Over in lanes 1 and 2, we have Mac McQuiston and Connor Bullock of Oak Hill High School. In lanes 4 and 5, we have Eli Gardner of Oak Hill and Alex Markley of Eastern Hancock. Thatcher Anderson Thompson of Centerville is in lane 6. That's Connor DeBruler making his turn. It's from Hagerstown out front of the pack as they head into the blocks. That's Connor DeBruler of Hagerstown in lane 3. We have Max McQuiston of Oak Hill in lane 1, Connor Bullock of Oak Hill in lane 2, Eli Gardner of Oak Hill in 4. Thatcher Anderson Thompson is actually ahead of Gardner in lane 6 for Centerville. And Alex Markley, Eastern Hancock in lane 5, currently running 6th. Here comes the bell for Connor DeBruler. Here comes Connor DeBruler of Hagerstown, lane 3, 5:03.05. Conference champion. Watching lanes 1 and 2. Mac McQuiston touches before his teammate Connor Bullock for 2 and 3. Now look to the far side of the pool. Eli Gardner from Oak Hill gets 4th. Thatcher Anderson Thompson 5th. Here comes Alex Markley of Eastern Hancock for 6th place. Congratulations, Connor DeBruler, Hagerstown High School, first place conference champ in the boys 500-yard freestyle event. We only have one heat of the girls 200-yard freestyle relay. Purdue Polytechnic is in lane 1. Kyra Williams, Maggie Weigel, Amelia Marshall, and Harper Matson. In lane 2, we have Centerville's Paisley Steffi, Avery Bickford, Yaritzi Moreno Espitia, and Evie Morgan. In lane 3, we have Hagerstown, Emsley Holcomb, Zoe Jarbo, Kate Carrico, and Olivia Smith. In lane 4, we have Oak Hill High School, Bellas Kenyon, Joan Bertner, Savannah Hunt, and Addison Carey. And in 5, we have Blackford, Donna Torres, Rosalind Wolf, Lori Heil, and Katie Lytle. In the water for Purdue Polytechnic in lane 1 is Kyra Williams. In lane 2 for Centerville is Paisley Steffi. In lane 3 for Hagerstown is Emsley Holcomb. Lane 4 is Oak Hill's Bella Kenyon. And in lane 5, Blackford's Donna Torres. On the blocks, we have Maggie Weigel, Avery Bickford, Zoe Jarbo, June Bertner, and Rosalind Wolf. Bertner's in the water, followed by Blackford's Wolf and Centerville's Bickford. And Jarbo from Hagerstown. There goes Maggie Weigel from Purdue Poly. Third lane, Savannah Hunt in lane 4. We have Kate Carrico in lane 3 and Lorelei Heil in lane 5. Yaritzi Moreno Esposito in lane 2. Amelia Marshall in lane 3. There goes the final leg. Addison Carey for Oak Hill in lane 4. Centerville's running in second place. Evie Morgan is in the water, followed by Blackford's Katie Lyle over in lane 5. There goes Olivia Smith of Hagerstown. Harper Matson on the block for Purdue Polytechnic. And a first place win for Oak Hill High School's Kenyon, Butner, Hunt, and Carey. Harper Matson in the water for Purdue Polytechnic. Second place goes to Centerville High School's relay of Steffi, Bickford, Moreno Espitia, and Morgan. Third place goes to Blackford's Torres, Wolf, Pyle, and Lytle. Fourth goes to Hagerstown's Holcomb, Jarbo, Carrico, and Smith. And a fifth place finish for Purdue Polytechnic's Williams, Weigel, Marshall, and Matson. Congratulations to the relay from Oak Hill High School. Kenyon, Bertner, Hunt, and Carrick. You are the conference champions in the girls 200-yard freestyle relay. We have 2 heats for the boys 200-yard freestyle relay.
In heat one, lane 2, Purdue Polytechnic Eric. In lane 3, Blackford Eric. And in lane 4, Elwood Eric.
In lane 2, we have Purdue Polytechnic's Max Weigel, Nico Heyer, Stuart Toe, and Harrison Caldwell. In lane 3, we have Blackford's Bryce Maddox, Will Uggan, Sam Berry, Jaden Albach. In lane 4, we have Elwood, Colin Lever, Aiden Ward, Callan Lever, and Drake Quesada. In the water right now, we have Purdue's Max Weigel, Blackford's Bryce Maddox, and Elwood's Colin Lever. On the blocks, we have Nico Heyer, Will Uggan, and Aiden Mort. Purdue Polytechnic first, followed by Blackford and Elwood. We have Stuart Toe, Sam Berry, Callan Lever on the blocks. Blackford's in the lead. On the blocks, we have Harrison Caldwell in lane 2, Jaden Albach in 3, Drake Casada in 4. Blackford in lane 3 retains their lead in this first heat of the boys 200-yard free relay. Current standings, Blackford, Elwood, Purdue Polytechnic. So Blackford win 144.20, followed by Elwood 147.82, followed by Purdue Polytechnic for third 149.12. That was the first heat. Let's get ready for the second one. Hagerstown is in lane 2. Oak Hill is in lane 3. Centerville is in lane 4. Eastern Hancock is in lane 5. Up first for each team, Hagerstown's Colby Schaefer, Oak Hill's Cale McCann, Centerville's Eli West, and Eastern Hancock's Hank Lee. This is the second and final heat of the boys 200-yard free relay. Schaefer is swimming in lane 2, McCann in lane 3, West in 4, and Hank Lee in 5. On the blocks, lane 2, Luke Brown, Bledsoe in lane 3, Joseph Fox in lane 4, Paul Serberg in lane 5. Oak Hill High School in the lead, followed by Hagerstown, then Centerville, then Eastern Hancock. On the blocks, Joe Dusek, Braylon Carey, Cohen Current, and Alex Markley. Carey is in the water, followed by Markley, Dusek, and Current. On the blocks, Connor DeBruler for Hagerstown, Cooper McQuiston for Oak Hill, Sheldon Smith for Centerville, and Clint Martin for Eastern Hancock. Oak Hill, good 25 yards in front of the other teams right now. Eastern Hancock running second, followed by Centerville and then Hagerstown. reverse that, Hagerstown, then Centerville. So first place finish for Oak Hill High School with a time of 1:27.22. Congratulations, Oak Hill Relay of McCann, Bledsoe, Carey, and McQuiston. Second place will go to Hagerstown. Schaefer, Brown, Dusick, DeBruler. Third to Eastern Hancock, Hank Lee, Alserberg, Alex Markley, and Clint Martin. Fourth to Centerville's Eli West, Joseph Fox, Cohen Curran, and Sheldon Smith. Congratulations again to Oak Hill for the conference championship. There's the backstroke event next. Event 19, the girls 100-yard backstroke, has two heats. In the first heat, we have Kyra Williams of Purdue Polytechnic. Second lane, Maggie Weigel of Purdue Polytechnic. Third lane, Zoe Russell of Elwood. Fourth lane, Isabella Estes of Centerville. Fifth lane, Zoe Jarbo of Hagerstown. This is the first heat of two, girls 100-yard backstroke. In lane 3, that's Zoe Russell of Elwood. In lane 4, that's Isabella Estes of Centerville. Lane 2's Maggie Weigel of Purdue Polytechnic. Lane 5 is Zoe Jarbo of Hagerstown, and lane 1 is Kyra Williams of Purdue Polytechnic. Halfway through the race, and Isabella Estes of Centerville is running first in this first heat. Lane 4, that's Isabella Estes of Centerville. Looks like it was a soft touch. Lane 3, Zoe Russell comes in second. Lane 2, Maggie Weigel comes in third. Actually, we have two soft touches. Fourth will go to lane 5 swimmer Joey Zarbo. And in lane 1, we have Kyra Williams getting fifth in this heat. Congratulations, Isabella Estes, on your heat win. Second and final heat of the girls 100-yard backstroke. We have Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville in lane 1, Riley Archer of Oak Hill in lane 2, Savannah Hunt of Oak Hill in lane 3, Riley Meyer of Eastern Hancock in lane 4, Izzy Hernandez in lane 5 from Oak Hill, and Emsley Holcomb of Hagerstown in lane 6.
In lane 5 for Oak Hill, Izzy Hernandez. And in lane 6 for Hagerstown, Emsley Holcomb.
This is the girls 100-yard backstroke event, heat 2. In lane 3, that is Savannah Hunt of Oak Hill. Next to her teammate Riley Archer in lane 2 and Riley Meyer of Eastern Hancock in lane 4. In lane 5, that's Izzy Hernandez of Oak Hill, followed by Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville in lane 1 and Emsley Holcomb of Hagerstown in lane 6. Savannah Hunt of Oak Hill touches for a conference first place finish, 1:12.22. Riley Meyer of Eastern Hancock comes in second, 1:13.92. Oak Hill's Riley Archer in third place. Fourth place goes to Izzy Hernandez of Oak Hill. Fifth to Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville. And sixth to Emsley Holcomb of Hagerstown. Congratulations to Savannah Hunt of Oak Hill on her conference and heat win. There are 3 heats of the backstroke for the boys. In first heat, we have Logan Wilson of Blackford, Robert Lewis of Purdue Polytechnic, and Caleb Hatfield of Elwood. All right, first place finish for Logan Wilson of Blackford High School in this heat, followed by Robert Lewis of Purdue Polytechnic and Caleb Hatfield of Elwood. Congrats to Logan Wilson on his heat win. Second heat, we have Oliver Hunt of Purdue Polytechnic. In lane 2, we have Jesus Valdez of Purdue Polytechnic. In lane 3, Garrett Warren of Oak Hill. In lane 4, Sam Morgan of Hagerstown. And in lane 5, Leland Heaston of Centerville. This is heat 2 of 3 of the boys' 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Hunt. Lane 2, Valdez. Lane 3, Warren. Lane 4, Morgan. And lane 5, Heaston. Warren of Oak Hill is in the lead, followed by Jesus Valdez of Purdue Polytechnic. Then over in lanes 4 and 5, we have Sam Morgan and Leland Houston. In lane 1, Oliver Hunt. That's a first place in this heat for Garen Warren of Oak Hill. Congratulations. We'll have to watch the meet mobile, see who came in first, Jesus Valdez or Sam Morgan in this heat. Fourth place goes to Leland Houston. Fifth place to Oliver Hunt. Final heat of the boys 100-yard backstroke. Will Uggan of Blackford in lane 1. Paul Serberg of Eastern Hancock in lane 2. Cale McCann of Oak Hill in lane 3. Chase Rowland in lane 4 from Centerville. Dylan Schaefer of Oak Hill in lane 5. And Sean Whaley of Centerville in lane 6. Again, this is the final heat of the boys' 100-yard backstroke event. Lane 3, that's Cale McCann of Oak Hill. In lane 2, that's Paul Serberg of Eastern Hancock. And lane 4 is Chase Rowland of Centerville. In 1, we have Will Uggan of Blackford. 5 is Dylan Schaefer of Oak Hill. And Sean Whaley of Centerville is in lane 6. Cale McCann just yards ahead of everyone else in the field. Chase Rowland, Centerville High School, running in 2nd. Paul Serberg of Eastern Hancock running in 3rd. It's going to be Cale McCann of Oak Hill with a time of 52.09. Congratulations on Cale McCann's conference win. 2nd place will go to Chase Rowland of Centerville. 3rd place to Paul Serberg of Eastern Hancock. 4th to Dylan Schaefer of Oak Hill. 5th to Will Uggan of Blackford. And 6th to Sean Whaley of Centerville. Congratulations again, Cale McCann, the conference champ in the boys 100-yard backstroke event.
In heat 1 from Centerville, Sophia Arias. In lane 2, from Franklin, Abby Stewart-Smith. In lane 3, from Elwood, Sadie Copeland. In lane 4, from Hagerstown, Cecilia Benton. And in lane 5, from Purdue Polytechnic, Amelia Marshall.
This is the first heat of the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. We have Sophia Arias of Centerville in lane 1, Abby Stewart-Smythe from Frankton in lane 2, Sadie Copus of Elwood in lane 3, Cecilia Banta of Hagerstown in lane 4, and Amelia Marshall of Purdue Polytechnic in lane 5. This is the first heat of 2 of the girls' 100-yard breaststroke event. In lane 4, that's Cecilia Banta of Hagerstown. Lane 3, Sadie Copus of Elwood. In lane 1, that's Sophia Arias of Centerville. And in lane 5, Amelia Marshall of Purdue Polytechnic. And in lane 2, Abby Stewart-Smith of Frankton. This is the first heat of 2 for the girls' breaststroke. In lane 4 is your winner of this heat, Cecilia Banta of Hagerstown, followed by Sadie Copus of Elwood and Amelia Marshall of Purdue Polytechnic. 4th place goes to Sophia Arias of Centerville, and 5th to Abby Stewart-Smith of Frankton. Congratulations to Cecilia Banta on her conference heat win. Second heat in the girls 100-yard breaststroke. We have Avery Bickford of Centerville in lane 1, Lorelei Heil of Blackford in lane 2, Eliza Wall of Blackford in 3, Sierra Snyder of Oak Hill in lane 4, Avonlea Bokinski of Oak Hill in 5, and Charlie Nevers of Oak Hill in 6. It's the second and final heat of the girls' breaststroke event. Lane 4, we have Sierra Snyder of Oak Hill. Over in lane 1, Avery Bickford of Centerville. Lane 2, Lorelei Heil of Blackford and Eliza Wall in lane 3 from Blackford. Over in lane 5, we have Avonlea Boginski of Oak Hill and Charlie Nevers in lane 6. Lane 4, Sierra Snyder from Oak Hill is currently in the lead. Sierra Snyder of Oak Hill wins the conference title for the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. Second place goes to Lorelei Heil. Third to Eliza Wall. Fourth to Charlie Nevers. And fifth to Avonlea Bokinski. And sixth to Avery Bickford. Congratulations again to Sierra Snyder of Oak Hill. The boys' 100-yard breaststroke event has 3 heats.
In Heat 1, Lane 2, from Purdue Polytech, Adrian Muir. In Lane 3, from Centerville, Sheldon Smith. In Lane 4, from Hagerstown, Andrew Laster. And in Lane 5, from Blackford, Isaac Martin.
In first heat of 3 for the boys' 100-yard breaststroke, we have Adrian Rios of Purdue Polytechnic in lane 2, Sheldon Smith of Centerville in lane 3, Andrew Laster of Hagerstown in lane 4, and Isaac Martin of Blackford in lane 5.
First call, boys 400 freestyle leaders. First call, boys 400 freestyle leaders.
That's Andrew Laster of Hagerstown in lane 4 for the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Next to him is Sheldon Smith of Centerville in lane 3. And on the 5 lane, it's Isaac Martin of Blackford. In lane 2 is Adrian Rios of Purdue Polytechnic.
I'm not really close enough to do that. We need another guy.
All right. Congratulations, Andrew Laster from Hagerstown on his heat win in the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Second place goes to Sheldon Smith of Centerville. Third to Isaac Martin of Blackford. And fourth to Adrian Rios of Purdue Polytechnic.
Your winner of this blind boys 100 breaststroke from Hagerstown, Andrew Laster. Next up, heat 2. Lane 1 from Blackford, Corbin Fox. In lane 2 from Hagerstown, Matthew Laster. In lane 3 from Hagerstown, Gavin Chu. In lane 4 from Purdue, Polytechnic, Nico Hire. And in lane 5 from Centerville, Joseph Fox.
This is the second heat of the boys 100-yard breaststroke. We have Corbin Fox of Blackford in lane 1, Matthew Laster of Hagerstown in 2, Davin Chu of Hagerstown in 3, Nico Hire of Purdue Polytechnic in lane 4, and Joseph Fox of Centerville in lane 5.
First call, boys 400 freestyle leaders.
If you've been with us since diving warm-ups, you've been with us for 6.5 hours. It's the East Central Conference swim and dive meet, and right now we are in event 22, second heat of 3 for the boys 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 2, we have Matthew Laster of Hagerstown, and in lane 3, Davin Chu of Hagerstown. Over in 4, Nico Hire of Purdue Polytechnic. Currently running 4th is Joseph Fox of Centerville. 5th, Blackford's Corbin Fox. First will go to Davin Chu of Hagerstown. Second to Nico Hire of Purdue Poly, and third to Matthew Laster of Hagerstown. Fourth to Joseph Fox of Centerville. And fifth to Corbin Fox of Blackford. Congratulations to Davin Chu on his heat win for Hagerstown in boys 100-yard breaststroke. The final heat for this event is going to feature Drake Casada of Elwood in lane 1, Harrison Callwood of Purdue Polytechnic in lane 2, Evan Bledsoe of Oak Hill in lane 3, Thatcher Anderson Thompson of Centerville in lane 4, Brett Houston of Oak Hill in lane 5, and Gavin Key of Oak Hill in lane 6.
In lane 5 for Oak Hill, Brett Houston. And in lane 6 for Oak Hill, Gavin Key.
Oak Hill in lane 3. In lane 2, we have Harrison Caldwell of Purdue Polytechnic. In lane 4, we have Thatcher Anderson Thompson of Centerville. Lane 5, Brett Houston of Oak Hill. In lane 1, Drake Casada of Elwood. And in lane 6, Gavin Key of Oak Hill. At the halfway point, we have Evan Bledsoe of Oak Hill, followed by Thatcher Anderson Thompson of Centerville and Harrison Caldwell of Purdue Polytechnic. Here comes Evan Bledsoe in lane 3. He is our conference champ, 57.88 for Evan Bledsoe. Congratulations. Second will go to Thatcher Anderson Thompson of Centerville. Third will go to Harrison Caldwell of Purdue Polytechnic. Fourth to Brett Houston of Oak Hill. Fifth to Drake Casada of Elwood. And sixth to Gavin Key of Oak Hill in this heat. Congratulations to the heat winner and winner overall, Evan Bledsoe of Oak Hill in the boys 100-yard breaststroke. All right, guys, we are in the last two events of the conference. Event 23 and 24, the 400-yard freestyle relay. There is one heat of each. We will have the Elwood girls swimming in lane 1, Trinity Gibbons, Zoe Russell, Sadie Copas, and Kaylin Pan. And number 2, that's Hagerstown. And 3, Centerville. And 4, Oak Hill. And in 5, Eastern Hancock. It's the girls' 400-yard freestyle relay. In the water right now in lane 1 is Trinity Gibbons of Elwood. Hagerstown's Macy Favorite is in lane 2. Paisley Steffi is in the water for Centerville in lane 3. Riley Archer from Oak Hill is in 4. And Riley Meyer of Eastern Hancock is in lane 5. It is the girls' 400-yard freestyle relay. Next up will be Zoe Russell in lane 1. Zoe Jarbo in lane 2, Sophia Arias in lane 3, Charlie Nevers in lane 4, and JC Craney in lane 5. Look to lanes 4 and 5, Oak Hill's Riley Archer will pass off to Charlie Nevers. And in lane 5, Eastern Hancock's Riley Meyer will pass it off to JC Craney. There goes Russell. There goes Nevers and Craney. Over here in lane 1, we have Zoe Russell on the blocks. Zoe Jarbo just jumped in. And Sophia Arias is on the blocks for Centerville in lane 3. Then Elwood and Hagerstown are fighting for third place. followed by Centerville, who's currently running in 5th. On the blocks for Oak Hill, we have Caitlin Scalf, and in lane 5, Isabella Inman for Eastern Hancock. Scalf is in the water, final leg of this relay. And there goes Bella Inman. On the blocks in lane 1, Caitlin Pan, and in lane 2, Cecilia Banta. Centerville's Hannah Hemmerling is on the blocks in lane 3. Oak Hill putting their final yards in lane 4. Oak Hill will be the conference winner in the girls 400 relay. 4:21.72 is their time. Bella Inman for Eastern Hancock in her final yards. She touches for a time of 4:40.19 for second place. Third will go to first Elwood in lane 1. Fourth will go to Hagerstown in lane 2. So congratulations to the Oak Hill relay of Riley Archer, Charlie Nevers, Quinn Brunner, and Caitlin Scalf for their conference win in the girls 400-yard freestyle relay. The Centerville relay of Steffi, Arias, Estes, and Hemmerling finishes 5th in the girls 400-yard freestyle relay. Last event of the day, guys. Event 24, the boys 400-yard freestyle relay. We have an entry from Purdue Polytechnic. The members of the relay are Jacob Brown, Oliver Hunt, Robert Lewis, and Jesus Valdez. In lane 2, we have Oak Hill High School, Charles Thompson, Mac McQuiston, Maddox Kenyon, Eli Gardner. In lane 3, we've got Centerville's Eli Brummett, Anderson Thompson, Chase Rowland, and Devin Whaley. In lane 4, we have Hagerstown, Sam Morgan, Matthew Laster, Andrew Laster, and Davin Chu. In lane 5, we have Eastern Hancock High School, Alex Markley in the water right now, followed by Clint Martin, Paul Serberg, and Hank Glebe. In lane 1, we have Purdue Polytechnic's Jacob Brown. In lane 2, we have Oak Hill High School's Charles Thompson. Lane 3, we have Centerville's Eli Brummett. In lane 4, Sam Morgan for Hagerstown. And in lane 5, Alex Markley for Eastern Hancock. Second leg, Oliver Hunt of Purdue Polytechnic, Max McQuiston from Oak Hill in lane 2, Anderson Thompson of Centerville in lane 3, Hagerstown's Matthew Laster, and Clint Martin from Eastern Hancock. There goes Oliver Hunt. And there goes Matthew Laster. third leg of the relay features Robert Lewis of Purdue Polytechnic, Maddox Kenyon of Oak Hill, Chase Rowland of Centerville, Andrew Laster of Hagerstown, and Paul Serberg of Eastern Hancock. Final leg in the water for Jesus Valdez, Eli Gardner, Devin Whaley, Davin Chu, and Hank Lee. Oak Hill High School in lane 2, Centerville in lane 3. Centerville wins. Eli Brummett, Anderson Thompson, Chase Rowland, and Devin Whaley. Second place goes to Oak Hill High School, Charles Thompson, Max McQuinton, Maddox Kenyon, and Eli Gardner. Third place to Eastern Hancock High School's Alex Markley, Clint Martin, Paul Serberg, and Hank Lee. Congratulations to Centerville. Their time, 3:31.33 for the conference win. Purdue Polytechnic and Hagerstown still swimming their final yards for the boys 400-yard freestyle event. Fourth place goes to Hagerstown High School of Sam Morgan, Matthew Laster, Andrew Laster, and Davin Chu. Fifth place to Purdue Polytechnic, Jacob Brown, Oliver Hunt, Robert Lewis, Jesus Valdez. Congratulations again to the Centerville High School relay of Brummett, Anderson Thompson, Rowland, and Whaley for their conference win in the boys 400-yard freestyle relay. Next up will be awards for events. Let's see, 11 through 24. Today's Eastern Indiana Swimming Conference Championship meet was held at Eastern Hancock High School in Charlottesville, Indiana. The participants were Blackford High School, Centerville High School, Eastern Hancock High School, Elwood High School, Hagerstown High School, Oak Hill High School, Purdue Polytechnic, Englewood High School. The referees and starters for today's match were Brad Childers and Martin Spees. Thanks again to support from admin, custodians, and teachers in the 90 hallway for helping us out with housing all of the swimmers today for the meet. all of the parents and friends and family that helped with timing, scoring, and organization of the meet and hospitality rooms. Thanks to Corey Rainbolt from the athletic department for supervising our event and helping with things when they went sideways. Thanks to James Lee for announcing the event and Philip Aber for running the timing software. Awards will occur momentarily. gals for the East Central Conference swim and dive meet is as follows. For the women, Oak Hill High School won the conference with 393. Somerville came in second with 180 points. Hagerstown Oak Hill High School won the meet with a score of 393 for the women. Centerville came in second. Their girls scored 180 points. Hagerstown came in third for a score of 145. Blackford had a score of 138 for fourth place. Elwood High School placed fifth with a score of 131. Eastern Hancock placed sixth with a score of 117. Purdue Polytechnic High School scored 43 points, and Frankton High School scored 16. Congratulations to the Oak Hill High School girls for winning the East Central Conference in swim and dive.
In fifth place from Oak Hill, Ella Cates. In fourth place from Iowa, Caitlin Payne. In third place from Cedarville, Lorenzi Moreno Estelian. In second place from Oak Hill, Ella Kenyon. And the 2026 Girls 100-yard butterfly winner from Eastern Hancock, J.C. Finney. With 8th place from Franklin, Dalton Sanders. In 7th place from Cedarville, Kevin Cook. In 6th place from Blackford, Sam Baird. In 5th place from Eastern Hancock, Hank Lee. In 4th place from Oak Hill, Maddox Kenyon. In third place from Hagerstown, Cody Schaefer. In second place from Oak Hill, Keegan Ashley.
The team scores for the conference meet. First place went to Oak Hill High School with a score of 399 for the boys. Centerville's boys came in second, 249. Hagerstown scored 170. Eastern Hancock High School boys scored 110 for fourth place. Purdue Polytechnic High School scored 92 for fifth place. Blackford High School scored 83 points for sixth place. Elwood scored 80 points for seventh place. And Frankton High School 5 points for eighth place. For the overall team scores of the East Central Conference, Oak Hill High School boys and girls are the conference champions.
And next, we have the girls 100-yard freestyle. Finishing in 8th place from Purdue, Polytechnic, Harper Madison. In 7th place from Cedarville, Avery Bickford. In 6th place from Blackford, Donna Cook. In 5th place from Elwood, Charity Gibbon. In fourth place from Oak Hill, Charlie Neville. In third place from Oak Hill, June Bartner. In second place from Cedarville, Edie Morris. And your winner for the 2026 Girls 100-yard freestyle from Oak Hill, Addison Carey.
The announcer is congratulating Addison Carey of Oak Hill High School for her conference win in the girls 100-yard free event with a time of 59.65. Evie Morgan of Centerville came in second. June Bertner of Oak Hill came in third. Charlie Nathers of Oak Hill placed fourth. Trinity Gibbons of Elwood placed fifth. Donna Torrance of Blackford placed sixth. And Avery Bickford of Centerville placed seventh. Harper Matson of Purdue Polytechnic placed eighth. That was the girls' 100-yard free event. Earlier, the announcer awarded the girls' 100-yard fly conference win to J.C. Craney of Eastern Hancock with a time of 1:05.28. And the boys' 100-yard fly event to Cale McCann of Oak Hill with a time of 50.64. For the boys' 100-yard freestyle event, Clint Martin of Eastern Hancock placed 8th. Paul Serberg of Eastern Hancock placed 7th. Luke Brown of Hagerstown High School placed 6th. Jaden Allbach of Blackford placed 5th. Charles Thompson of Oak Hill placed 4th. Braylon Carey of Oak Hill placed 3rd. Devin Whaley of Centerville placed 2nd. And Oak Hill's Cooper McQuiston is the conference champion in the boys 100-yard freestyle event with a time of 46.8. Event 15 is the girls' 500-yard freestyle. There were 9 swimmers in this event.
Next up, girls 500-yard freestyle. With 8th place from Elwood,
Becky Patton of Elwood placed 8th.
with 7th place from Franklin's Chelsea Newton.
Frankton's Chelsea Newton placed 7th.
In 6th place from Oak Hill, Alina Cates.
Oak Hill's Elena Cates was placed 6th.
In 5th place from Hagerstown, Macy Favorite.
Macy Favorite of Hagerstown placed 5th.
In 4th place from Hagerstown, Olivia Smith.
Olivia Smith of Hagerstown placed 4th.
In 3rd place from Hagerstown, Kate Carrico.
3rd place went to Kate Carrico of Hagerstown.
In 2nd place from Oak Hill, Caitlin Scott.
2nd place went to Caitlin Scalf of Oak Hill. The conference champion for the girls' 500-yard freestyle event. 1st place, Quinn Brunner of Oak Hill with a time of 6:17.19. Congratulations, Quinn. Event 16 is the boys' 500-yard freestyle event. There were 11 swimmers that competed in this heat. In 8th place is Toe Stewart of Purdue Polytechnic High School. In 7th place from Elwood is Braden McGahee. In 6th place from Eastern Hancock, Alex Markley. In 5th place from Centerville is Thatcher Anderson Thompson. In 4th place is Oak Hill's Eli Gardner. In third place is Oak Hill's Connor Bullock.
In second place, from Oakville, Max McQuiston.
Second place went to Max McQuiston of Oak Hill. And the conference champ in the boys 500-yard freestyle race, first place goes to Connor DeBruler of Hagerstown High School with a time of 5:03.05. Congratulations, Connor, on your conference champion. Event 17 is the girls' 200-yard free relay. In fifth place for the girls' 200-yard free relay, Purdue Polytechnic High School. In fourth place, Hagerstown High School. In third place, Blackford. Second place went to Centerville High School. And the conference winner is Oak Hill High School with a time of 1:52.92. Oak Hill High School's relay is the conference champion in the girls' 200-yard free relay. Event 18, the boys' 200-yard freestyle relay, had 7 relays competing. Seventh place went to Purdue Polytechnic High School. In sixth place, Centerville High School. Fifth place, Elwood. In fourth place, Blackford High School.
In third place, Eastern Hancock.
Third place went to Eastern Hancock High School.
In second place, Hagerstown.
Second place went to Hagerstown High School. And for the boys' 200-yard freestyle relay, conference champions are Oak Hill High School with a time of 1:27.22. Congratulations, Oak Hill, on your boys' 200-yard free relay conference champion. Next up, event 19, girls 100-yard backstroke. There were 11 swimmers in this event. Eighth place went to Emsley Howcomb of Hagerstown High School. Seventh place to Hannah Hemmerling of Centerville. Sixth place to Zoe Russell of Elwood. Fifth place to Isabella Estes of Centerville. Fourth place to Izzy Hernandez of Oak Hill. Third place, Riley Archer of Oak Hill. Second place, Riley Meyer of Eastern Hancock. And first place, and the girls 100-yard backstroke conference champion, Savannah Hunt of Oak Hill with a time of 1:12.22. Congratulations, Savannah, on your conference championship. It is the boys 100-yard back. There were 14 swimmers in this event. Eighth place went to Jesus Valdez of Purdue Polytechnic. Seventh place went to Garrett Warren of Oak Hill. Sixth place to Sean Whaley of Centerville. Fifth place to Will Uggan of Blackford. Fourth place, Oak Hill's Dylan Schaefer. Third place, Eastern Hancock's Paul Serberg. Second place, Centerville's Chase Rowland. In first place, and the boys 100-yard backstroke conference champion, Cale McCann from Oak Hill High School. A time of 52.09. Congratulations, Cale, on your conference championship. Event 21 was the girls' 100-yard breaststroke event. There were 11 swimmers in this event. Eighth place went to Elwood's Sadie Copus. Seventh place, Cecilia Banta from Hagerstown. Sixth place, Avery Bickford of Centerville. Fifth place, Avonlea Bokinski of Oak Hill. Fourth place, Charlie Nevers of Oak Hill. Third place went to Blackford's Eliza Wall. In second place from Blackford, Laura Lee Heil. And your girls 100-yard breaststroke East Central Conference champion, Sierra Snyder from Oak Hill. Congratulations, Sierra. Her time was 1:26.38. Event 22 was the boys 100-yard breaststroke. There were 15 swimmers in this event. In the boys 100-yard breaststroke event, 8th place went to Nico Heyer of Purdue Polytechnic High School.
Purdue Polytechnic, Nico Tyler. In 7th place for Hagerstown, Gavin Chu.
7th place went to Hagerstown's Davin Chu.
In 6th place for Oak Hill, Gavin Key.
6th place, Oak Hill's Gavin Key.
In 5th place for Elwood, Rick Quesada.
In 5th place, Elwood's Drake Casada.
In 4th place for Oak Hill, Brent Houston.
In 4th place, Oak Hill's Brent Houston.
In 3rd place from Purdue Polytechnic, Harrison Caldwell.
In 3rd place, Purdue Polytechnic's Harrison Caldwell.
In 2nd place from Centerville, Thatcher Anderson Thompson.
2nd place, Centerville's Thatcher Anderson Thompson. And in 1st place, the boys 100-yard breaststroke conference champion, Evan Bledsoe of Oak Hill, with a time of 57.88. Congratulations, Evan. It's time for event 23's awards, the girls 400-yard freestyle relay. In 5th place, Centerville High School. 4th place went to Hagerstown High School. 3rd place, Elwood. In 2nd place, Eastern Hancock. And 1st place and the girls 400-yard freestyle relay champions for the conference, Oak Hill High School, with a time of 4:21.72. Congratulations, Oak Hill High School, on your conference win. Last event awards, event 24, the boys 400-yard freestyle relay. There were 5 relays that competed. As soon as the girls take their photos, we'll have them clear out. All right, it's time for the final events awards, boys 400-yard freestyle relay. In 5th place, Purdue Polytechnic High School. In 4th place, Hagerstown High School. In 3rd place, Eastern Hancock High School. 2nd place, Oak Hill High School. And 1st place, and your boys 400-yard freestyle relay champions for the conference, Centerville High School's relay, with a time of 3:31.33.
In 3rd place, Eastern Hancock. In 2nd place, Oak Hill. And your 2026 boys 400-yard freestyle relay winner, the team of Eli Roberts, Thatcher Anderson Thompson, Chase Rowland, and Devin Williams, Centerville High School.
Next will be the trophy presentations for both the women's and the men's team. Oak Hill High School's women scored 393 points and won the conference this year. The men's team scored 399 points and were the conference champions this year. Oak Hill High School, congratulations on both fronts. Excellent swim and dives by all the schools that attended today. Thanks again for tuning in, and we'll see you around for another home meet here at Eastern Hancock.
Great winner. The 2026 Conference Meet champion, Oak Hill High School. And for the boys, your 2026 Conference champion, also Oak Hill High School. Thank you all for attending today's meeting.
Thank you again for joining us for the East Central Conference Swim and Dive Conference meet against Blackford, Centerville, Eastern Hancock, Elwood, Hagerstown, Oak Hill, Purdue Polytechnic, Englewood. Have a safe drive home, and thanks again.